Hello, hello. Test stream. Mic test, mic test. Welcome to our stream, everybody. We're going to start in a few minutes. Please grab your coffee, and then we're going to start playing Suikoden 2. Welcome to this stream. Hope you guys are enjoying your weekend. Hey, welcome to our stream, everybody. Happy weekend. We're going to start in a bit. You can grab your coffee while we're preparing our stream. But yeah, welcome to our stream. Hope you guys are enjoying your day so far. I need to open my laptop. Right, welcome to our stream. We're going to play Suikoden 2 as this is our day 4 on playing this game. And welcome to our stream. I literally just woke up right now and I actually stream late. Usually I stream a little bit early than this, but I slept more today. I kinda it's almost evening in my time right now. That's why you can see my hair is still messed up. But we're going to start our game, Suikoden 2. I haven't prepared anything today. Aside from the fact that last stream, I don't know where we at on the game. I think we're about to go to Muse. We're going to meet Victor and Flick again. And also last time, our base or headquarters was invaded by Luga already. So the war is ongoing, or there's like an ongoing war right now. And yep, welcome to our stream. What should I say today? Haven't put anything on my notes here. But I do hope you're enjoying your weekend. I do hope you're enjoying your time here. And hope you're enjoying our time as well on playing classic RPG about war and friendship and recruiting a lot of people, obviously. And yeah, welcome to our stream. So yep, we're playing in original hardware today. So we do have our own original hardware, which is like PlayStation 1. That's the first hardware that I bought recently. And I'm really happy with it. It's just like feels so different when you're playing it on original CD. And yeah, I feel like I'm more into the game when I'm playing the original hardware. I'm not sure if that's just like nostalgia or a little bit bias, because obviously even if you're going to play on Steam, it's still going to be the same content, right? And if you're going to play in not on original hardware but it's still the same game, most likely you're going to get the same content of the game. But for me, when I'm playing it on original hardware, I feel it more. I don't know what to say, but I really love playing it on original hardware. And yeah, happy weekend to us. It's been so busy for this week. As you guys know, I'm working in the IT industry, specifically in the network side. And I just recently jumped into this new role, or basically new company here. So I'm trying to adjust as well on my current setup. But the good thing about that role is I really try to separate my free time and also my work. And so once I lag out to my job, I don't really think about anything related to work. And that's also the reason that why we're able to go back on playing or like streaming again. So as you all know, I've been streaming for more than 5 years already. But that's like on and off for the past 5 years, other side from aside from last year that we sorted really grinding, like really playing at least once a week. That's our minimum. Unless we do have some other stuff that we need to do during weekend. But every weekend we really try to play and stream. So far, there's 2 games that I've finished. That's Final Fantasy X and Final Fantasy IX. So right now we are playing Suikoden 2. They say Suikoden is like the best Suikoden in the series. So I'm really excited to play this, or I'm really excited when I'm about to play this. But surely I can see now why there's a lot of people who loves or who consider this game as like one of the best games in PlayStation 1. And yep, you can see already on the storytelling and even just how detailed the characters here. It's really cool. And I also love the fact that when we are playing on this like retro classic games, that sometimes you're just lost because not because you don't know what's happening, but it's really how the story or how the game was designed. Like, for example, you really don't have to do anything aside from you just have to explore the place, the whole map, which is, I believe that is one of the essence of those old classic RPG. It's like you're not just an adventurer; it's more of your a quest. And if you're in a quest or compared to adventure, quest is more on I'll be going here, but I don't know what I'm going to do next. Unlike on adventure, you have point A and point B. You know your start and your end. So yeah, maybe that's the reason I love playing those old classic RPG games, because it's more of like playing, or you're like being in a quest that you don't know what's going to happen next. You probably go to this place and probably check and look around and what you can see there, and then go to whatever place you want to go. Especially on this one, because there's a lot of characters here, and I believe they have their own story. I don't even know if we can get all of them, because that's so much. I know we're just starting in this game, so there's still a lot of things that we'll have to uncover in this game. But so far, the characters that stood out to me, of course, Flick and Victor, and Luca as well, as being real, like a definition of a real evil, right? And what else? What else can I say? Yeah, you can grab your coffee. I dropped by to. Not sure if you guys are familiar with this one. I go to Popeyes. I think they're more popular in their chickens, but there's like an iced coffee. So I just bought like a regular one. I think I should have bought a larger iced coffee way back home, but I haven't drink it way back home. Maybe I just take a sip, one or two, and just reserve this for this time, for after I woke up, and this will be like my stream coffee as well. Of course, we're going to play today. That is the reason. Yeah, welcome to the stream, everybody. Hope you guys are enjoying your time so far. It's happy weekend for me. I don't have anything to do tomorrow. That's probably like the best feeling that you can ever do, right? And I've also watched the streamer last time. I think his name is Peter. He's playing like Castlevania. I remember playing Castlevania before. Or maybe I'm just like watching Castlevania, but it's not the kind of game that I really love. But I'm thinking as well to explore different genre like that. Maybe in the future, if we have played a lot of the games that we have on our list, such as this one, Suikoden 2. And I'm really happy that I played Final Fantasy X and Final Fantasy IX. Until now, we're still doing like post content for Final Fantasy IX. I just feel like there's still a lot of things that we can uncover in Final Fantasy IX. So up until now, we're still doing post content on it. Sometimes I just do a stream with wherein I'm not speaking or anything. Just maybe you guys are tired of me speaking or doing here in stream, but it's also what I'm doing aside from streaming every weekend on the games that we would like to play. So yeah, again, philosophy in gaming. This is like most likely my first playthrough of all the games that I'll be playing. If I have played it before, probably I just played it for like few days or few hours and then I just automatically switch game, like in Final Fantasy 9, or probably I just watch my brothers playing those games. So I'm familiar with the game, familiar with the characters, some of the stories, but not really who can or totally know what's happening. Because I was seriously just a kid when Final Fantasy 9 was released, Final Fantasy 10 was released, which the games that we just played on the stream. And yeah, my favorite JRPG of all time up until now, it's still Lunar, the Silver Star story, the part 1. That's still my favorite RPG of all time. And yep, we've been playing role-playing games, JRPG games since we're a child. I think probably around 7 years old, I'm already like starting playing JRPG, and it's just like before. I haven't finished a lot, but I'm familiar with a lot of series already. But I haven't finished a lot. Maybe because I'm easily switch games whenever I want to, and you know, when you're a child, your patience is not as good when you're an adult. I'm not sure if that applies to everybody, but I think there's just a lot of huge variety of games before, and if you have new game, tendency is you kind of forget what your old games are, and then you just switch to what's new on your game. And that's the reason that I have known a lot of a series, but I haven't like really finished a lot. So yeah, welcome to our stream. It's weekend today. We're not going to do anything tomorrow, though I'm really busy at work. I just like to say that as well on the stream, that there's still a lot of fun going on my work right now. Sometimes it's very overwhelming that it's just overwhelming if you are working in like an ISP level or like an MSP. If you're in the US, you probably heard the MSP already, like the one who will provide you the internet access and also the one who's going to manage your firewalls and your network equipment. So that's the industry where I am in right now. And I'm talking to a lot of people. I'm enjoying it, but there's like a different requirements every day. There's like a different agenda on every meeting, and you're responsible for every team in the meeting. And you're also responsible to deal with a customer on what they want to do, which is like a huge responsibility that I really love. But at the same time, it's overwhelming and pressure at the same time. But again, if there's something that I'm really grateful about that work, is that I'm not putting any of my energy whenever I'm not working during my work hours. So once I'm done, I don't really have to worry about anything about it. But yeah, welcome to our stream. Welcome to Nostalgia Nation in YouTube, and welcome to Dream Robot in Twitch. You guys can find my link on YouTube. You can find it, my Twitch link on the YouTube chat. So I just posted there my Twitch, my Twitch link. And I don't know, I just keep yapping here, but whatever. I'm still trying to figure out if I need to say something before we actually start playing game, because once we start playing game, we probably can't do all of this. Let me let me grab my pen. Oh yeah, it's here. Like I'm looking at my pen on my pen case, but just realized it's just like on the front of my desk. And recently I've been starting to do some like analysis on the games that I played, like let's say salmon analysis for Final Fantasy IX, which is something I'm really interested about doing. So I'll be doing YouTube content wherein I'm going to post my analysis about Shiva, about Ifrit, like saying Shiva is like this, like a kind of salmon that embodies the paradox of ice. So I'm going to provide that analysis as well on our YouTube. So we're being very, very active today. Recently on our stream. So even though we've been streaming for 5 years already, and this is just the first time that we're really totally locked in and streaming, like putting our efforts and time doing our content and making sure that we're still and we're able to play on a constant basis. I can't probably do it every day because that will consume a lot of my time, and it's a very it's not an easy thing to do, but I really love doing it. It's just so much more fun to play with a lot of people. Maybe that's a reason why. And yeah, so what we know so far in the game is that Ryu is basically us. So I'm just like trying to see what my notes here. So Joey is our best friend. So we've known each other since childhood. We all know that. So Nanami, she's our sister. And crazy in a way, because there's a scene, especially on the first one, if you've been here on the stream, that just totally wipe out all the Highlanders soldiers, and just she's telling this secret spell that was taught to her by Gengaku, which is our grandfather and master at the time. Gengaku and master and our grandfather at the same time, but he died already. And I also left the part wherein on this game there's a part here wherein there's like flashback on some events that happened during our childhood between Ryu and Joey. I really love that part. And I think right now we've recently acquired certain skills. I'm not sure, we met a woman with the help of Pelika. I think Pelika is not just an ordinary girl, right? I mean, she's able to teleport us to a certain place, and we've met a woman that give us this strange power. Right now we totally have this kind of rune that can totally wipe out an entire army, and that is learned by Ryu and also Joey. How I think we just become so powerful right now at this phase in time. We acquired certain power. I'm not sure how can we call that, but I met a woman with saying about stars, stuff like that. We don't know yet about it, but just kind of saying some weird stuff about you're defining your path, something like that, and you gain this power that I think Ryu got like a white shield symbol, while Joey has this black sword kind of thing with him. So we're basically like yin and yang on this game, and that's what's happening right now. It's crazy. There are some crazy things happening in this game for sure, like totally unexpected, because I feel like we're just like playing a game that's from the past, so we're not kind of expecting any sort of magical fantasy touch to it, but just on our last stream, there's still some sort of magic fantasy that's happening inside the game, which totally unexpected, but I really love it. I hope you can check that as well. Or I don't have a lot of copy. We haven't started yet. I'm not sure. Maybe we can start. We can start playing now, but I just keep on yapping out what's happening to my life. Sometimes just I really love just to keep on yapping before we start playing, because once we're totally lacking, I can probably do anything, or can probably talk a lot, right? Like saying what's happening to my work, stuff like that. Stay tuned, folks. Hello, welcome to the stream. How are you? Are you fan of Suikoden 2? But welcome to the stream. Hope you're enjoying your time, and I'm sorry that I'm yapping a lot today. It's more on, this is what I usually do before I start streaming. So I talk a lot about what's happening to my work. And not just focusing on the game itself, but in a bit we're going to start playing Suikoden 2. This is our day 4 already. And this is our first time playing in an original hardware after a very, very long time. So I just recently purchased my PlayStation 1 again, which is, I'm really happy about it. Just before we just played ported version in Steam. The last games that I played would be Final Fantasy X and Final Fantasy IX. And this will be our third game playing this retro classic games. I'm not sure if you're a fan of RPG or JRPG, stuff like that. But yeah, welcome to the stream. I'm doing okay. Yourself? I'm good. It's more of, I don't have anything to do tomorrow. It's my weekend. So I just probably enjoy my time here playing stream and try to interact with different people as much as I can. So yeah, welcome to the stream. If you're a fan of JRPG, I'm really interested in what kind of games you are playing. Because that's mostly what kind of games that you're going to see on my stream. It's just like purely right now, JRPG, focusing on the retro classic games, because I feel like there's a lot of good things or a good RPG in this era. So that's kind of where I'm at right now in my life. Probably this is also the time that I have time, because when you're like on your like after you graduated, I'm not sure what age you are, but after you graduated, you kind of like grind for a certain period of time wherein you're just focused on work. And then there's this phase in your life wherein, okay, I do have more time now. Maybe I can go back playing games. So probably this is the time where I'm in right now. I started streaming 5 years ago, but that was like on and off. And I just recently just starting to be very consistent on playing games. That's the main reason that I only have 2 games that I've finished, and this is like my 3rd game. Teddy, hello, economy or Ted. Should never infected every cartridge with vampire blood like a virus waiting. What's that? I don't get that. What do you mean, Teddy? Economy or Ted? And should never infected every cartridge with a vampire blood like a virus wasting. What do you mean? I don't get that. Okay, stay tuned. My favorite PS1 games: Vagrant Story, Chrono Cross, Darkstone. Wow, Crash Bandicoot, Spyro. I've heard most of the games that you played. I really love Chrono Cross. Vagrant Story, it's part of my games. It's part of my list that I'm going to play. I've only heard it, but I haven't played it even when I was like a child. But Chrono Cross, I totally love that freaking game, but I haven't finished it. But I remember playing that game because like, and you know when you're a child, wherein you're not able to finish a lot of games, but you play most of it. So Chrono Cross is one of it. Darkstone, I haven't heard it. Crash Bandicoot, I love that game. I finished that. I also love the CTR, the racing one. I also love that part. Pyro, I love this game. Though I'm not into like an adventure, because Pyro is like a more of like adventure, kind of action kind of game. I really love that as well when I was as a kid. Twisted Metal, I think that's Sweet Tooth, right? Sweet Tooth, Moon Buggy. I love the versus. I remember playing that with my brothers and hearing that crazy stuff from those vehicles that probably kind of have like a soul with it. Crazy. It's crazy when I'm hearing those. Spoiler, Snake from MGSB. I got a 1 minute to join your party. Invite my avatars. Okay, Google Oasis Road PS1 RPG 99 Idea Factory. I haven't played that as well. I'm not sure what that is. Like, what kind of games are you playing, Teddy Belcher? I'm not kind of... Invite my avatars. Is that part of like a YouTube thing? Probably haven't heard of that. So I just... Well, I haven't been long streaming in YouTube, so it's more of like Twitch. So I'm not sure how would I do that. But if you're playing JRPG, Teddy, I also would like to know your favorite JRPG games. My favorite JRPG of all time, again, is like Lunar. Those are I think that's my gateway to RPG and JRPG. That's why I really love playing these games. And yeah, maybe that's a reason that right until now I'm still hooked with this old classic RPG games. Iraq Tank, 1990. Oh. South Park. I also know the South Park. Dragon's Dogma. I think that's also the adventure type of RPG. Yeah, South Park. I can see. I watched that as well. The turn-based. It's quite different. I don't know how to react when I saw like anime cartoon that turns into RPG. I've also heard a lot of good things about South Park 2. Yeah. But to be honest, Teddy, I haven't heard the games that you just mentioned. It's totally new to me. But if there's something that I really would like everyone to know, there are still really good hidden RPG games in this era. Like, I'm just focusing on PS1 because that's the console that I have right now. But there are so many hidden gems that no one ever told. That's what I'm also planning to stream. Like, if you haven't heard the Azure Dreams, the Guardian Crusade, those are the games that's really fun to play. And yeah, I'll probably look for a lot of JRPG or RPG soon. Hope I can find all of those games. Because right now, if I'm going to compute, even if I'm going to compute how many games can I play in this lifetime, probably we can only have... I'm not really sure. So, and we all know that we have a lot of titles in the PlayStation 1 itself. Not to mention we have PlayStation 2, which is... I also have a lot of games in mind that I'd like to play. Suikoden is hidden spam. I want to watch. Yeah, Suikoden 2. My history with Suikoden 2. My history with Suikoden, it's just more on... I'm just familiar with the series. The Suikoden that I played would be the one in DS, the tier 3 and the PlayStation 2, which is the Suikoden 5. But I haven't really, well, I finished the DS version, but the 5, I just like play the first part of it. Michael Jordan played 1,070 tickets, enough for YouTube. Wow. I wish I do have a lot of time like that, but I'm not really sure. Because right now I can only stream like most of the time once a week, or if I do have more time, I play like at least twice a week. That's like after my working hours or after I'm done with the work for the whole week. Because if you're working, it's really hard to squeeze in time. You just like to focus on your work for the whole weekdays, and then and once weekend come, that's the time that you're able to play. most of the time, that's what's happening to me. And this is the only time that I really have a lot of time to play during weekdays, because a weekend, because before you can't really talk to me because I'm so busy with life, with what I'm doing at work, and even after I'm done working on my working hours, I'm still working. So that's what happened to me. I also used to teach before, so I do have like multiple jobs before. That makes me that's impossible for me to play during those times. Yeah, I have 50 subs now. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that 50 subs. Yeah. I know it's not that huge, it's not that big, but I'm really happy with the 50 subscribers that I have in YouTube, and I think I have 162 in Twitch, which is something that accumulated for like 5 years. But since I was like in on and off in Twitch, so kind of like lose a lot of it. But yeah, I think we have 50 in YouTube. Thank you so much, Teddy, and 160 in Twitch, which I'm really happy with it. I've met a lot of people already in Twitch, but since I've been away for so long as well, kind of still heard some of them, but not that much. But I think it's time for me to stop yapping here, and we're going to play now Suikoden 2. Okay? Thank you so much for bearing with me while I'm like talking a lot of nonsense here. And yeah, let's go back to our game. And yes, we're playing it in original hardware. I also love the fact here that when you're playing on original hardware, there's a tendency wherein your game just suddenly stop, and because of the CD that you have. Okay, so the last file here would be this one. Okay. What's this? Okay, 10, 12, 13, 16. Okay. Yeah, I'm like level 18 now. I don't know. I think I'm over leveled here. Wait a minute. One moment. Yep, sorry about that. Yeah, right now I think we're overpowered. There's this last dungeon that I played here and was totally confused or totally lost in the dungeon. And I think because of that, I overpowered my characters. So we're just about to go to Muse. We're going to meet Flick and Victor, since our base is already destroyed and invaded by the Highlanders. So we get a pass from a certain guy here that will allow us to get inside this town. Yeah, the entry permit we got from Alex. I don't have coffee anymore, and I'm not sure what happened, but I haven't even started the game, but I just literally just started playing. It's really going to work. I'll be Hilda, Ryu's Alex. What? Is that what we're going to do here? We're going to act a different person. Joe Hirpi. I would say even the storytelling, the script writing of this game is really cool. I'm supposed to do way. Like as a girl, you dummy. Kind of hard to believe, don't you think? Oh yeah, yeah. And it's real believable that I'm your son, right? Sorry. Albert, let's go. Come on, Ryu. Say something, please. Let's just go with it. Okay, this one is look funny. Let's go, Pete. Ryu. Okay, here it goes. Okay, not sure if that's going to work, but that's really a fun thing to do. So we can get in because we don't have a permit. There's an ongoing war, so cases are kind of strict right now. Yeah. Oh, our entry permit? How amusing. Take a look at this. Let's take a look. Which one of you is Alex? Okay, Alex is like the father, and Nami is like supposed to be my wife, and Joey is our son on this script. I am. This sounds more natural. Okay. Who's Hilda? I'm Hilda. Oh, man. Yeah, even like the sprites here, if you're going to notice, unlike to other sprites, it's very detailed. Like there's so much movements happening. So even though there's not a lot of FMV, which is I really love about games, I still get hooked on playing this game. Yeah. Chrono Trigger is also one of my favorites. Wow. You know what? I really love Chrono Trigger. I first played that when I was, well, for sure, when I was a kid, probably 10 years old. But it's one of those games that I haven't finished as well. I'm so confused on what's happening during that time. But I still remember the place we're in. There's a castle and then there's a bridge when you're going to cross and you can see the moon. I really love that scene. But I don't know. I haven't finished that game, but I know it's one of like most, it's considered as one of the best RPG games of all time, right? Even up until now. And I think the developer of Chrono Trigger is the same with Final Fantasy VII. So there's like a debate wherein who's like the best of the best games, but the creator of those games are almost similar, which is really, really cool, right? Recently, I've also looking into this kind of development, like who's the creator of this game. Like in Final Fantasy VII and Chrono Trigger, I've just realized that the creators of those games or like the developer of those games are almost the same team. That's why you can see the output of the game, right? It's so good. Hello, Yanamon. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're enjoying your game so far. FF9. You mentioned FF9. That's the last game that I played before this one, and I'm already like on the post content of playing or like doing the FF9. I just finished it on my last stream. So right now in the FF9, I'm just doing the post content wherein I'm trying to beat the super boss Ozma, doing all the side quests. But I think if there's something that I really love FF9, it really aged well. Like I believe if you're going to play Final Fantasy VII, Final Fantasy VIII over FF9 is still like way above. I'm not sure if you agree with me, but I played FF10 recently, but there's still something about FF9 that I really love about it. It's not the game that you will love right away because of the the art style, the design of the characters, but there's really something about the script writing, how detailed the game is, some of the hidden mechanics that I really enjoyed. Not sure. I played FF10 and FF9, but I can say FF9 is still a lot better. It's just like a different world building in FF9. Like every time you're going to be amazed on what's happening there. But is that your favorite Final Fantasy? I assume that's your favorite Final Fantasy series. But there's a real lot, I really love this part wherein there's different people who loves Final Fantasy 9, there are who loves Final Fantasy 7, there are who love Final Fantasy 8 and 6. While me, I just love Lunar. Because when I was a kid, Final Fantasy games are played by my brothers. So I'm just the one who's just playing it for a couple of hours while they're on a break, and they are the one who's playing the game, so they're mostly more into the mainstream, I could say. I think Final Fantasy before is like the mainstream RPG, while me, I'm just like sitting behind them and just watching them play those games and playing those not so popular RPG games. Because if it's not so popular, probably I'm the one who's going to play it. But let me know, is that your favorite Final Fantasy of all time? I would like to know. Because I'm planning to play 8 and 7 and 6 again. Because like what I've told you guys, I played those games, but probably just a couple of hours. You guys a big pain in the neck. Cool off here for the night. What? We're captured, guys. With Fleek and Victor, you can't do this to us. That's weird, huh? I thought we're perfect. Perfectly horrible, maybe. Oh! What? I'm sorry. Probably if I speak too much. Sorry. If you're about to just play Final Fantasy 9, I'm really sorry if I speak too much. But yeah, you haven't played what kind of games are you playing if you haven't played Final Fantasy? But I could say, you're not. Are you open for suggestion on where to start or no? But why are you going to start with Final Fantasy 9? No, no. I hope I didn't speak too much. I thought the reason that you've asked because you've already played it. But how come you don't mind spoilers? Where's the okay, you mean alright. I acted like a 28-year-old woman. But yeah, why are you playing Final Fantasy 9 if you don't mind me asking? Because if you ask me, well, since you're not asking, if you're asking me if you haven't played any Final Fantasy series or not familiar with it, you can start with Final Fantasy 10. Like Final Fantasy 10, it's like a PlayStation 2 game that was ported in Steam, but the graphics, it's something that it's it's a kind of a graphics that you're still going to be, or at least leveled on the recent games that we have right now. So it's an easy entry to the series of Final Fantasy. Yeah, what kind of games are you playing if you're just going to play 9? But that's a really great game. You just have to be patient on it. That's what I recommend to you. You probably have to play it and play for a couple of hours before you totally get hooked to the story. We're fighting now. Who? Here. Oh, wow. Come on. I'm going to bed, catch to your next stream. Thank you so much for being on the stream. Stay tuned. And yeah, press well and see you on our next stream. And I believe tomorrow is still weekend, right? So you don't have anything to do, but hope you rest well and enjoy your weekend. Appreciate your time here, and yeah, goodbye. Have a good night. We really need to rest. Because me, I don't have anything to do. So I'll probably stay up all night playing games. But yeah, stay tuned. Have a good one. Enjoy the rest of the day. If you'd like to do other stuff, do it. Or if you have other things to do, do it. You just would like to rest, do it. Yeah. What is it? Take a look. Ryu, you can see the moon through that window. It's a full moon. Okay, what's with that? Okay, are we both? Wow. You know, this kind of scene, I really appreciate this. It's something that you don't, yeah, like you probably won't expect this happening on a 1998 game, right? But this kind of scene is really add something while you're playing the game. Because for me, what's important in a game is how immersed you are in the story or in the game itself. That's what I really love about a game. And listen to the music. I'm not going to talk anymore. I played Suikoden 2 and I also heard about Suikoden 2 versus F9. Whoa! Oh my god. Is that a thing? I haven't heard that. But if that's a thing, I can compare. Once I finish this one. But to be honest, FF9 is really hard to beat. It's really hard to beat game for me. For someone who played 10 recently, I played a lot of JRPG as well. I played a lot, but I haven't finished all. But I think FF9 is really hard game to beat. Especially if you know like a lot of hidden mechanics of the game. The world itself, it's so good. But I am going to check this one first and see before I can compare. There's really just, all I can say is that there's really a lot of good games. And right now we're just talking about the mainstream. We haven't talked about the hidden gems or something that's not as popular. Which is I'm really hooked into those kind of games as well. That's interesting. Like Suikoden 2 versus FF9. But the problem with Suikoden, there's no recent title now. Right? How sad is that for Suikoden fans? Wow. There's so much story in this game. In my house, we had everything we ever wanted. We got, but they're basically yin and yang here. Like even their life situation is totally different. Joey came from a very prominent rich family while Ryu is like, you know, just very simple life with Nanami and his grandfather. What? You and Nanami and Grandpa Genkaku may not have been related by blood. Ah, okay, he's talking about himself. Even so, you had a real... What? I'm not totally related to Nanami and Genkaku? What the hell? I thought we're really family by blood, if I understand this right. It was one thing too. Oh. Got some beef with his family. Do you remember the day you and I met? Wow. I didn't know what I should say to you. I just watch you and Nanami. You talk to me first. Oh my god, I really love this. So, Ryu, do you think we'll ever go back to Chiaro? Chiaro is our hometown. Since I'd like to go adventures with Joey, so it will be okay. I'm sure we will when this stupid war ends. Things get quiet again. Let's go back there. The three of us. Me, you, and Anami. How sweet is this, right? Like, we already have a certain bond. I think this is what I really love about games. Like, he's not planning to go back to his family, but he just would like to go back to our town and build our own life. All of us three together. That's really beautiful. But the important thing is we could leave and go on. As long as I don't ever have to join the army again. Wow. Sometimes you just would like to live a normal life in a small town, right? With the people that you love. That's what I'm getting here. During the long days I spent with Belika, Marks, Joanna, after I was saved near... I'm my voice, sorry. That's when I first realized what was important to me. You see, even though Belika called me Uncle Joey. Yeah. Feel sad for Joey though. But I love the part that he's so focused on just building a life with the people that he would like to lead. Or with the people who he would like to have a relationship with. Thanks, Ryu. Okay, that's really cool. Wow. He's telling all of that and there's like a moon in the scene. That's really, really beautiful. Love it. Yeah naman, totally, right? Joey is totally lucky. I love that he's being vulnerable like this. And because of that, we're totally hooked into like what's happening to them here. I love that there's so much depth on their characters. Joey is more, Ryu is more of us, right? Like his reaction will be based on us because he doesn't like speak a lot like Joey. It's late. I'm going to sleep, Ryu. Wow. Oh, she got a teddy bear. Yeah. And hugging those teddy bear. Oh, here you go. Hey, old man, get out of here. Hurry. You know who they are. Let them out. Okay. You need to say sorry to us. Oh. You guys are okay. I was getting worried. We took a little detour, but we're fine. Somehow you all look a little older, tougher. Right? We've acquired some weird stuff. That we met a woman and then she gave us like certain power. Well, don't you go to Leona's new tavern? Everyone's there. It's right near. Just walk around. You'll find it. Okay. Have our own base here now in Muse. Oh, Ryu and Joey, meet me in the city hall later. There's somebody I want to introduce you to. Okay. Me and Ryu. What I'm going to. It's not fair if just Ryu and Joey. Okay. Okay, City Hall. City Hall, and I'm going to visit Leona. City Hall. City Hall. Okay, in order of here. Just make sure that I need to remember all of those. Okay. So I probably need to put Melee back. I just love Melee and Kineson. Little brat. And Nami, right? She's been like that since we've met her. Okay, this is really big. Is this a new tavern? Okay, here we go. Oh. Wait. I'm gonna swap characters. What? I still can't change my characters, so I'm stuck with... Oh, now I have 3 people on my team. Okay. I'm going to go north. Yeah. We don't know what happened to Luca, right? But he's seriously pure evil in this game. Well, let me just talk to people here before we go meet with Victor. We're getting more, but hello. No. Okay. Yeah, we haven't met Lady Annabelle yet. There's a lot of people in here. This is really scary. We don't know what will happen to the war. But it seems like Luca has the upper hand for some reason. He's so powerful. Wow, it's really big. Okay, let's try to meet Victor already. Hello. Oh, you came over here. Good. You're all here. You're a little late, but I guess it's okay. She's a very busy lady. We're going to meet. Well, you'll find out soon. Come on, let's go. You're Victor, right? Please go inside the meeting room in the front. Okay. Level 20. Yes. Wow. We're almost the same level now with them. I am like, what's my level? 18. Oh my. We're really, really close. Okay. Wow. Tell them to hurry and decide. Tinto people are always the same as messenger. While sending picture, you won't fail us. Yes, immediately as usual, Lady Annabelle. Your judgment is beyond reproach. I don't need your brown nosing. Leave now. I have no time for people whose mouths are faster than their feet. Wow. Yes, yes. Whew. You came, Victor. I've seen you at work 100 times, but you still surprised me. So is it true I heard you lost your fort? Yeah, lost a lot more too. Well, it didn't take them long to break the peace treaty. This Luke of Light is a true beast. I'm afraid this war won't end until either the state or the Highland Kingdom isn't ruled. Oh my god. Okay. It's insane. He's a wolf raised on the smell of fire and the taste of blood. He can be trusted. So what brings you here? I see you've got 3 children along with you. Yeah. This one is Ryu. This is Joey. And this this little tomboy is. Why are they always roasting Nanami? Yeah, Nanami. It's this kids plus another little one named Pelika. Can you take 4 more? I'd keep them with me, but you never know when war will call. That should be no, right? You never know when war will call. Yeah, you can take kids into battle with you, but Joey Atreides? How do you know my name? There's a country nobleman in Kiara with a son by that name. Isn't that right, Jess? Oh, they know each other? The older of 2 sons, he is currently a fugitive from Highland Charge with high treason. Well, that's basically us. And you and Nanami? Ryu was your adoptive father named Gengaku. Actually, I just know about this kind of stuff like Gengaku. We're just like adopted by Gengaku. Or probably something that I've mentioned before but I haven't or forget about it just recently. Whoa. They know everything about us. Victor, I'll tell you all about it until then. You, Nanami, is Master Gengaku in good health? Grandpa Gengaku died last year. I see. So we weren't able to atone for our crimes against him. Atone your crimes? Yes. Well, let's talk about that when we have more time. Right now, I've got to worry about the Highland Army. Jess, I'm leaving this tree in your case. Yes, my lady. Understood. Looks a good guy to me. See you later. Maybe I'll drop in on you soon. Like, it looks very sweet. I'll be looking forward to it. Okay, so this is our new place now. Okay. I'll be in Leona's tavern. You guys look around for a while and come back when you get tired. See ya. Okay. Well then, Ryu, Joey, and Ami. Feel free to walk around City Hall and even speak with the guards. But do not disturb Lady Annabelle. If you need something, speak to me. Excuse me now, I've got work to finish. Okay? Hey, why don't we explore a little? Sure, you're going to get us in trouble. Don't worry. You said it's okay to walk around. Okay. Okay. We're just going to look around here for now. But this is the only size we've got. What are you talking about? These are for Youth Brigade uniforms. What can we do with this? Ryu, Joey, I have a request. Will you listen? What is it? Louis' Blight army is camped out near the border between Muse and Highland. They'll attack us here in Muse next. I'd like to know how much provisions they have with them. We got some Youth Brigade uniforms to help you sneak in. Okay. But the Youth Brigade already died, right? Like all of our people there are killed already. Okay, so we're going to be a literal spies now. After we hate being tagged as spies. What? I couldn't that be dangerous? Well, a little, but it would be a big help for Muse. We could find out how much provisions they have. Provisions is more of like their machineries, right? Related to war. I'll do it anyway. What? That's dangerous. Really? Thank you. You're the pride of Muse. Okay. For the uniforms, I guess you know how to put them on. To get to the Highland border, follow the road to the northeast. Okay, northeast from here. That's what we're going to do. Northeast. Okay. 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 Okay, let's stop by Leona's Tavern and get some others to join us. Okay. We're going to go to a dangerous place now, but or at least a dangerous mission. We just literally get here. Oh, you got Boo. Throw away other item. So I need to what? What do I need to? Oh my. Not sure. 300 HP, 100 HP. Okay, to throw away. Okay. That's something that I can appraise so that we can get some items. I'll go to Leona and then get our people, then go to this northeast place. Go to the mission right away. I think we're overpowered already because on last dungeon I was so lost and then just grind a lot because I keep on running circles on that dungeon. I feel like I'm so overpowered now. Probably buy some equipment, upgrade what we can upgrade, and then go to the northeast place and let's see what we can find in that military camp. From Highlanders, of course. Rounding up soldiers. Okay, well, actually... Even if just a little, I still like to do my part to help out. Well, go try your best. But remember, there is such a thing trying too hard. I want you take some friends with you to the Highland camp. Thanks a lot. Right? I'll base with people I'd like to be with. Wow! Ricky Maru's level 18. I haven't checked Hannah yet. So let's go with Millie. Because I love Shiro and Kineson, but Shiro's already level 18, but he's so powerful. Are we okay with Kineson will be on the team and not Shiro? And I like to... Okay, I'd like to check Hannah as well. Okay. Okay, good luck and come back safe. I'll tell Victor and Flake when I see them. Okay. I'm not sure if that's a good lineup, but based on the level, it looks like it's not a good one. Okay. Hannah, is this a blade? Medium, small. So, need to put her in front. Okay. Right. Because I love Bonaparte and Melee. That's why I always add them to our team. If we can. Wait, I need to store some items. Because my bag is full. Okay. Oh. Okay, but where is our storage? Whoa. Anita. That's something that we can recruit, right? What? Okay. We're destroyed. Okay, where is our storage? Okay. Hello? Hello, where's our storage? Hello? In our previous hideout or headquarters, we can store our items so that our bag is not full like this. Equipment. Wow, toe shoes. Okay. Wow. Toe shoes, toe shoes. Frontliners have toe shoes. And then, yeah, Meelee's magic, 34. Wow. $34. Okay. Okay, I'll use my item that increase magic stats and give it to Melee just because I love her. just I love her character. So not going to think this much. But before, if I have this kind of item, where is it? You restore L1 magic weapon. I'm not really hard, but what that supposed to mean. Okay, so from 34, let's see. Okay, that's one. And mainly healing magic, all member attack after wielder. What? Spark? Okay, that looks really powerful. All member attack after wielder. Speed. Fire Lizard. Magic Drain. Restore L1 magic. Okay. I might need to equip that to Melee. And then the attack, I need to probably to equip it to Kineson. How can... where's the... Okay. We don't know the storage area here. We're still finding where that is and where can we equip our items. Hello? Attach. Why I can't equip it to Ryu? How will I know the requirements for this? All member attack after the wielder. Let's equip it to Kineson. Hehe. Wow. Speed. To Kineson as well. What? You can only... Okay. Mainly healing magic. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. There. Mainly healing magic. Are we going to have healing magic? Is that what it means? I don't know. I think we can remove it anytime, so I don't think we're going to have problems with it. Yeah, let's go with Hannah. Okay, I need to check the stats first. Hannah's speed is 22, 74, 82, Nanami. It's either Nanami or Joey. Okay, Joey. Oh, wait. Oh my. Damage times 1.5, damage self. Wow. Why I can't equip anyone anymore? Bye. Oh. Ah, okay. For two-hand sword. Attack up. Mostly support magic. Strong against group. Why I can equip it to melee? Okay. Rare finds. Okay. Mainly healing magic. I'm not sure what's with the mainly healing magic. Why it's so... When you're going to look at it, it's so vague. Is that supposed to mean that we're going to have healing magic? Or is that supposed to mean that it increased healing magic? We don't know yet, but let's see. We don't know the place wherein we can store items. Okay. I'm going to get out of here. Medicine. Kindness drops. Fully heals one ally. What's a blue ribbon for? Template can't be targeted. What? Is this real? Can't be targeted? Okay. We seriously have a lot of money, like 20,000 poch. How crazy is that? We can buy a lot. We're just preparing for our quest or adventure later. Item for library. Antique vase. Antique vase. Item. Okay. I can't use this now. Okay. I probably remove this and equip this fried fish balls. I can use that in battle, right? Okay. And let's try to sell whatever we can sell. Wait, I don't know what's this is for. Like failure urn, octopus urn. Not sure what's that for. Probably we just have to sell those, right? Doesn't have any purpose yet. Even the recipe, I haven't cooked anything yet. I wonder how can we use the recipe, and it takes a lot of space on our bag, on our inventory. So I like to put it somewhere, but I don't know where. Can I put all of those things, or can I use it now so that it will not consume our space on our inventory? Yeah, let's explore a bit more. Oh, can I ask you a favor? Should I do this now? Yeah, sure. Would you hold on this for me? Okay. 2 packages. What? Where are they? Storm Sense System. Peninsula are somewhere nearby. Did you see a tall woman blonde hair? Error. Okay, I don't know what's the beef between those guys, but whatever. We'll just figure it out later. Yep, sharpen our equipment. I don't know why we can sharpen. Is it because it's level 4? Okay. Now we're really getting powerful now. Attack power 20. Whoa! Really? The most powerful weapon here is melee? Attack power is 20. Right. Yeah. I'm probably going to miss Shiro. Like the most powerful party member, but I need to test other people as well. So sometimes, as much as I would like to just keep my main characters, I know there's going to be a lot of characters in Suikoden 2. I kind of would like them to play around with the different characters. Though it's not the usual me. Like when I played games before, once I've decided who's my favorite or who's like my main character, they're going to be my main character for the rest of the game. Like what I did on Final Fantasy 9 and 10. And most of the games that I played. But this will be an exception because like Suikoden 2 has this like many character pool. So it's almost impossible for me not to try to at least be curious enough for me to check other characters we have here. Especially we have like hundreds possible, right? That kind of number. And all of them looks really, really interesting, to be honest. Like most of the characters that I've met here with a portrait with them, aside from they look very powerful, they're really, really interesting. That's why it's really hard for me. Even Shiro not putting in the party, feel bad for that because I know I grind that wolf a lot too. But we're going to work with Kinoson first so that once they're reunited, they will become so powerful. Okay. I don't have a place where to store my items. Like so many items right here. I also would like to know where can I use my recipe. Maybe I can use them now so that it will not... Or, here you go. I can sell items here, right? Hello. Sell. Probably sell this one. Bag. Kindness drops 3. Wow, 350 bit. Watch. I can sell this. Okay. Okay. Let's sell all the urn. Wow, 500. I'm not sure. Should I sell this one or no? If defense is less than 4, maybe I can sell it, right? We don't need a lot of equipment like this. Okay. I hope my decision is right with that. So I'm just going to sell it if it will consume. If it's +4, let's just sell it. What else? What else can we sell? Okay. And yep. If we can find a place wherein we can use the recipe, I think we'll go with that first before we go to our main quest. We're going to act a real spice now for the city state. And I'm just going to check out the certain camp from the Highlanders. And let's see what will happen to us after that next. But yeah, looking at our party member, there's a huge gap in terms of power level. Yeah, look at this one. Hannah's just level 6. Okay. Did I explore the place already? Like, did I still miss something here? I hope not. But this one is really huge. Like, really, really big place. I miss our hometown. I miss our previous fortress or hideout. That looks really cool, but yeah. This is where we are right now. We're just... Okay, I've been here. Oh, I've been here. Okay, what's this? Okay. Oh, this is the Smith. Wait. Okay. Oh. Damage times 1.5. Let's equip it to Kinison. Let's equip it to melee. Okay. Yeah, maybe there's a place here like a kitchen that we can explore. What? I can't go in. Okay. Okay, I can't go in. Or I can't explore that case, but... Okay, so right now I don't know what or where can I use my recipe. I think I've explored all this place already. And this is the... Okay, maybe this. Maybe I can... There's a bar icon. Okay, sorry. No. Maybe here? Do I just need to talk to them so that I can cook now? Hello, I have a recipe. Hello. Hello. Okay. Can you help us cook? Halika. Okay, so probably I can't do anything about the recipe now. I don't have any form of... wait. Rare finds. Oh, no, I don't like that. There's still a warehouse. So I need to find my warehouse. Let's not. Wow. Look at the bottles, the jars. It looks very detailed here. We're going to look at your screen right now. I love that part. Because she asked me if I'd like anything from it, so I like it thoroughly. I love the detail of that items. Anyway, I can't find the warehouse. I can't find where can I cook right now, but we probably just have to figure it out later on, and then probably proceed on looking for the military camp of Highlanders. We're going to wear our uniforms, our old uniforms, and then I'm just going to pick. Sound set number 1. Okay, that's... What's that for? What is that? Bod you, Elsa. They look like a couple to me. Clive. I finally caught up with you. As an officer of the Howling Voice Guild, I see that you pay for your crimes. Can you shoot? Got her? Whoa. Out of the way. Why are we caught in the middle of their argument? Oh. Damn. Look at that animation. You won't get away this time. What's wrong with you guys? Whoa. This might be a place that will open soon. Should I find them? Not sure. Or should I go northeast right now? Let's just go northeast, right? Really love the world map here. Okay, let's go. Ground Og. Cool. Wow, okay. Repulse magic for all allies. Wow. Kindness drops. Fully heals one ally. Okay. Oh. Kindness drops. Okay. So I can use my items in my bag? Is that what this rune for? Let me try this protect miss. Or is that our permanent skill? I don't know. Wow. Whoa. Okay, that looks really cool. Wow. $66. Ow. Wow, we dodged it. But you know what? The rune for increasing your hit damage to 1.5, I'm not sure if that's worth it because that will turn our H. It will damage us. Look at what happened to Kineson. Will he die because of that? Maybe I need to remove that now. I don't think that's a good idea. That we've equipped that to Kineson. He'll die real. Look at this. His HP is already like half already. That's our just first battle. We might need to go back. How can we save here? But northeast is here. Oh, okay, so this is the border. Ooh. Okay. Hello. Oh. Wow. I feel like a spy or something romantic like that. We're cleared. If you take a shortcut through the woods, you should be able to approach the Highland camp without being seen. Follow me, I show the way. Wow. We're really spies right now. That's crazy. Behind his island turtle. You're not allowed to pass. Okay. But I need to go back to town probably. Or still look for Clive and Olivia or Olva. I can't remember the name. We will go with the name. Okay. Why it's so quiet here? Wow. Whoa. Protect Miss. So I can only use it once? Like, is that once per what? After I go back home? That's what I'm not sure about this. Is that an item or is that a skill? But I can't use the Protect Miss anymore. I wonder if I sleep, that will recover. 55. 42. Wow, it missed. Oh, shoot it. Oh. Okay. Wow, this is really huge forest. Oh my. Circuret. Okay, what's that item for? Let's see. Defense +7. Who should I equip that to? Yeah, I'm just going to... Oh, maybe I should just equip it to Joey. Okay, that's a good one. Good item. Heals 300 HP. Okay, I'm just going to use this just for me to check. If how can I recover all of those? Wow. I can't use any rune right now with Hinuson because Shira's not around. Our uh our best friend, like dog, kind of dog best friend here. Whoa. Wow. I just realized it's so fast that Hannah already. Okay. I'm looking at Hannah right now. She's already level 14. That's so fast. You're able to catch up right away. Even Mealy, like 16. Finison is also 16. Wow. They catch up really, really fast. Speed. Wow, look at the speed. 109. Uh, okay. That's cool. Maybe because they designed it this way, because they know that we have a lot of characters, so they decided to make sure that in terms of leveling up, your characters will level up really fast. Okay. Let's just do normal damage. Yeah, in a few minutes I might drop or I might get some coffee. In a few minutes, just for me to replenish my energy. But let's see first. That will just take me like probably 2 to 3 minutes to go to the kitchen, get that coffee from the kitchen. Brew it a bit. Rune. I don't like to decide, so I'm just going to use attack. Wow, if I'm not using skill, they're really hard to deal. Look at the defense. But if I'm using sword, I just realized this might be a rock, paper, and scissors kind of setup. Because when I use Hannah, she's able to penetrate the armor from this Armageddon or what. Maybe the swords are good for high defenses, or it can penetrate more compared to other weapons. That's what I feel like. Wow. Yeah, in terms of experience, it's really, really fast to cope up. I really love it. Wow. Ow. The damage is really huge. Ow. Okay, nice. $1,500 pouch. Yeah, this far is really big. Don't. We might meet someone here. Ooh, okay, is this the end already? Oh. Wait, am I ready for this? I haven't explored the place yet. Okay, anyway, we are already here. Could you look at the other way? What? Whoa. What's this? I love the fact that he asked them to look the other way around so that we can change our clothes. Kind of big, but it's okay. Let's go, Ryu. This is our uniform when we are at the youth brigade. Okay. So we're going to peek here. And only Ryu and Joey is in our team. What's wrong with the sound? I should go look in the tent with the provisions first. It's probably the big tent over there. Okay. But that's really far. Didn't we explore this other tent first? Okay. Are you sure we can't get in? Wow. But I love these clothes. I love what we are wearing right now. What? Just we're in uniform. Why are you so worried? You know that there are some games that when you really try to sneak into that place, they will let you. You really try it multiple times, they will let you in or let you do what you want. I'm not sure if that's possible here. But we're not really going to check other stuff here. You should be, right? I mean... Okay. Looks like that's where they're storing the provisions. And those guards. What? Who are you? Oh. Those are youth brigade, you know. What are you doing here? Well, you see, that is, we were in the Unicorn Brigade. The state soldiers ambushed us and everyone. We managed to survive, but the rest of the crew. Is that right? You kids are very brave, those state bastards. They are pure evil. Oh. But that's way, way back. How come they believe that story? Hey, you guys. Let's say, what do you want? Should we say Captain Raud? Okay. I'm not sure if that will matter. Or if there's something will happen if we choose the other option. Okay, we're just exploring this place. It's basically we're just trying to get intel on what they're about to do, since this is like the closest military camp to Muse. Whoa. 2 weeks worth. Oh my god. Oh, here you go. Crowd is here. Long time no see. What? Sorry guys, we're a bit powerful now. Yeah, compared to before, I think we are so powerful right now. I think Raud will be surprised here. Wow. Oh my god. Okay. How about we check this? Okay. Up. Okay, so where are we going to exit? Okay, that's weird. I don't know where can we exit. Okay, we can go that way while soldiers are around. But how? Where can we exit from here? Hmm. Okay, that's weird. That is very weird. Oh, this woman again. This lady again. This sent us for the royal family. I guess we've got no choice. That's not necessary, please leave. Wow. Thank you anyway, soldier. I wish to be alone. But if by some chance I am I asking you to leave, or do you wish to serve a lady's private sleep chambers? Uh, no, my lady, it's not at all. Please forgive me for disturbing your rest, princess. Hmm. This is getting interesting. Mr. Spy, he surprised you. Forgive us. No. What? What do you? Please don't be so frightened. I thought I'd serve some tea since you can't leave for a while. It's Highland style. Wow. She's being very generous to us. I wonder what we've told to her and she protects us like that. Or perhaps that's acceptable behavior in the city state. I wonder if she's really nice, but By the look of it, I think she's really good, right? And she probably believes us. Yes, yes, my lady. I remember it said something like, this country has betrayed us. That's. Wait, I haven't saved yet. If there's something happen here, I'm going to do a lot of things. That's crazy. Let's just be silent. Julia. Oh, princess, what are you doing? What are you doing in this place? My brother, Luca Blight. Do you know him? Okay, this is interesting. I can't believe that this is Luca's sister. No, they're just really total opposite. What the hell? That by itself is already like major plot twist for me. I can't expect that something as good as this woman will be related to Luca. To be honest, it makes me a little bit suspicious now to her, but maybe not by the sound of it. This will be really creepy if this Sheila is not as genuine, or this is not her true self. But I can't think of that right now. Up until now, I've always thought somehow I could stop him, but it looks impossible now. He would never listen to me. To my brother, I'm just like an enemy. It looks like I don't have the power to stop my brother. I have begun to realize that as a princess and a woman, I'm limited in what I can do. Wow. No. I'm sorry. I have spoken so long that he has gotten cold. Things have quieted down outside. Perhaps you'd like to leave now. The tea was delicious. Farewell. I do not think we will meet again. Thank you. I love the kindness. Wow. Wait, can we explore now? That's an interesting scene. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my. We just probably need to use Unite so that we can damage them all. I've used all of my runes. At least the one that can damage all of the enemy. Wow, we're so powerful. Hmm. What? What? Okay, I don't like this idea. I can't do that. I don't like the fact that we're going to be separated again. What? What the hell? This is what I don't like about Joey. He always do this kind of things. Like he's acting like a real savior or stuff like that, but we can just escape together. I just don't like that she's doing this all selfish. Well, not selfish, but I just don't like his idea most of the time. It's like she's trying to be always noble and hero. Wow. We're separated again with Joey. I heard a lot of yelling, so I thought they captured you. Oh. Go Bonaparte. What? We're not damaging. Ow. Okay. Uh, uh, oh my god. We're separated with Joey again. I'm not sure what to feel about that. Okay, so we're going to go back to Muse without Joey. We haven't explored that forest. Oh, we can go back to the forest. Because we haven't explored a lot of this place yet. Oh, dude. Okay, look at that. Oh, Berserk! Okay, I'm not sure if Berserk is a good thing, but usually if we're in Berserk, we can't do any action. Is it the same with this game? Like we cannot control our own action. I hope it's just like a increased power, but we can still control them. Ow, that hurts. Oh, nice. We can still control them even though that we are on Berserk. Okay, that's cool. So we're not just healing. Ryu is not just healing, it's also additional stats or more power. And yes, I might get some coffee in a bit here. Let's just go back to Muse and save our game first. Then I'll get some coffee. That will just like probably 1 minute. Ow. Oh. Ow. Ow. Yeah. The equip don't know what's that, like our equip item to Kineson. I'm not sure if that's good. The Fire Lizard rune that increases our damage. I'm not sure if that's a cool one because it slowly killing us. Hello CPP, welcome to our stream. Hope you're enjoying your weekend and have your coffee already. And yep, Kineson is back now, but I'm not sure if we're going to keep him because he's not doing well in battle. We remove Shiro even though that he's our main player or like main damager. And guess what? Guess what happened to Joey? Guess what happened to Joey? But yeah, welcome to our stream. Yeah, we got separated again. Really sad. After all the conversation we have about going back to our hometown, stuff like that. It's like 30th time. Absolutely, right? Always been in... I don't think he's giving me anxiety. He's always like joining the party, leaving the party. You know that when you're in a game wherein your favorite characters keeps on leaving, you kind of don't know what to feel. It's like I'd like him to not be included on my main party anymore because it's always like that. Yanamon Shiro would wipe out entire Highland army. Actually, Yanamon, that's totally true. There is like the best attacker or damager even before. Oh wait. What? We're going to report to Jess right away? I mean, I would like to just save, you know. Because if there's something happen here that we're not able to save and it's game over, we're going to do a lot of things. But absolutely right, Yanamon, Shiro can wipe out an entire army. I really love that wolf. That's why I'm a bit disappointed to Kineson. He's not doing really well. Probably he just need a little bit of warm up, or we need to do something to improve him. Hey BB, he's like our ex-best friend now. Kinda, but I'm still hoping that he still get back alive there. Because he's trying to be a hero again, so we're being chased by the Highlanders, and he again, you know, the typical guy wherein they're going to stop us. They're going to stop the enemy from chasing us so that he's going to be there and going to stop them, and he would sacrifice himself so that we can escape. I know that's a very honorable for him, but it gives me anxiety that he's not here again, and we're still thinking about him, and we cannot do anything because, you know, that's a part of the story. He's like our ex-best friend now. I'm still hoping that he will be back here. We just had a very meaningful conversation last hour ago, or last night here in this game at least. Like last night here. It's talking about like we can go back to our hometown again. It's very meaningful for me. Yeah, let's report this. There's an important meeting today. You can't go in. Okay. I can't go in. Okay, sure. But how can I report to Jess, you know? Do I need to talk to someone first? Jess is the guy who... Is you? Jess is the one who asked that favor, right? So... Funny thing is, I played like 20 years ago, and all I remember about Joey is he keeps leaving the party. Yeah. That's crazy. That's what he's always doing. But that's a funny one, JPB. At least you still remember Joey, and he's always like that. That's a funny thing. Okay, who's Jess? Okay, I thought Jess is this guy in this room, right? And if we can't go inside the room... Okay, what should we do? Okay, that's so weird. I don't know where we should go. Okay. Okay, we might need to check on Victor. Maybe we start... Maybe we should start forgetting about Joey now. But to be honest, Joey is like my favorite character in this game so far. He's just like being so vulnerable on some of the scenes, which is really, really appreciated a lot. Let's see. We need to look for Victor and see where he is right now. I know he should... Okay. I can't go in. I can't report to Jess. I can see Victor here. So he might be somewhere else. Maybe not in this one. Hmm. Not here as well. Oh. Who are you? I've gone. Is he outside? Wait. Let me sleep first. I almost forget to save my file. And I've been playing for hours now. Oh, here you go. They are. Here they are. I really can't believe that we leave Joey behind. Okay. That's the reason that we can't go in the inn yet, because we need to, because Flick and Victor is in here, just like almost our hideout now. Well, yeah, we're going to sleep. Oh wait, I'd like to see. Oh wait, what happened to my camera? This is like an autofocus thing, so I need to raise my hand and do a signal to zoom out again if it happens to zoom in like that. Okay, always saving twice. Remember that. That's the rule of RPG. You have to save twice. Well, with many ingredients. I feel like Victor and Flake are similar to Kakashi. And Might Guy, oh yeah. And by the look of it, Victor looks like Mighty Guy, right? By his look. They do have some similarities here. But I love their friendship. Totally just very chill. Even after our base was destroyed, like, yeah. The base was destroyed and we're like, oh yeah, we can't do anything about it. It was invaded and then we just have to deal with it. They're just chilling here in inn here, right here. Yeah, I also love them. Even at like the first time that we met Victor and Flick, I just have a instinct that they're really, really cool characters. Or maybe at least I know that I'm going to love them here in this game. Oh. Hello, we have the main characters now. What the? I thought. So we're going to do it by force. So that's the trick. Oh my god. It's the best way to deal with government workers. Let's go in. That's so freaking real. Oh, what's the sound? Victor and Flake, what happened? Why do you look so angry? Hey, you. Is it true that you sent for you? Oh my god. Oh my. That's why I really have a bad feeling about this chess phase. But, wow. I wonder if we can decline that earlier because we have an option earlier that we can decline it. I'm not sure if that's like an option. Or is this really the story is? But I think that's a part of the story because if that not happen, we're not going to meet with Jilia. I think she's going to be a very important character. Yeah, there's really something wrong with this guy, Jess. The character they portrayed, I think they have some hints with them on their personality already. I don't think they just created their portrait as like that or without thinking about the character or personality of that character. Because if you're going to look Jess right now, looks like what I mentioned earlier, he doesn't look like he looks very strict and very focused on what his agenda or his goals are. Yeah, I should have not said that, right? Ryu, Nanami, I thank you for getting vital information for us. Furthermore, I apologize for putting you in such danger. Oh my god, we're just going to forget Joey here. What? He's really focused on what he wants to do. Look at this. What the hell? Why you? Please, no violence, no violence. Look at the guy. Look at that guy. He doesn't. It's no good. Now I feel bad about this. I thought the city-states are all good people. But I think both city-state and Highlanders have something dark about them. What? We can only rely to Flick and Victor. This is really sad. Is tonight going to be a long night for you? I believe so. The last stream, I think I played like almost 5 hours last stream. But I realized that's me playing Final Fantasy 9 without... It's like a no commentary stream, just chatting stream. But I think it's going to be a long day. I still have a lot of energy. Like, I literally just woke up, like, when I started streaming. So I just woke up like 2 to 3 hours ago. That's the time when I started streaming. I usually wake up much earlier than that, but for this day, I woke up a little bit late. So I do have a lot of energy with me. And tomorrow I don't have any work, like what I always tell on my stream, that I don't have anything to do. Usually tomorrow. And I just have my first coffee, so this is not my second coffee yet. Why? Is it going to be a long night for you as well, CPP? I don't know. I'm going to wait for Joey by the gate. Aww. Yeah, I really feel sad about this. What I hate about Leon, he's not letting us. Okay. Look at Pelika. She's always sad. No plans of leaving anytime soon. No, nah, that's cool. Let's see how far can we go today. But games like this, because you know what, I've watched a streamer last time, and he's like playing game for 12 hours, and probably like already sleep and wake up, and then he's still playing the same game, which is I find it really cool that there are streamers who played the game in like one playthrough and just to finish the game in one go. I don't know if I can ever reach that level. That you can finish the game from start to finish in one stream. How cool is that, right? Okay, I just saved, so I'm good. That's really cool. Like, if you can play the game in one go, but you're like, because if you're going to play a game, it will consume a lot of your mental resource. So I wonder how can he able to keep up with what's happening with all the information that he'll be getting in the game. I can't even play game for 6+ hours even if I have time. Oh my. I think you just need some... Is it... Like the longest that you can play would be what? But before, I believe you can, right? During like PlayStation 2 era, I believe you can do that. Before. I wonder what's my longest play hour in one go. Including when I was a child or when I was a kid. I can't remember. One sitting. Probably 8 hours. Probably me, I think about the same hours like that. Maybe I haven't played like more than 10 hours. But if it's a MOBA, I think I can. Okay, let's just look. Oh my. Whoa, look at this scene. This is just really unexpected. This is what I really love about old games. I think this is what you call like the pre-rendered background that they're talking about. That's really beautiful in itself. That's never happened, or that's not happening now because of the technology. But I still love this kind of like portrait kind of scene where we're just inside that portrait or that painting or that art. You know, the saddest thing about this one is just we just really talk about last night in the game, okay? That we have plans to stay in a place, in a home, all of us three together. Nanami, Ryu, and Joey. This is very rude if I'm going to say, okay, see you later. Of course, I'll wait with him, hoping that Joey will be back here. Look at that. They leave them too. Oh, Lika. Oof. Bad dreams. Are you okay, Paliga? Maybe she got a bad dream this year. Can Pelica fight now? No. Just inside Leona's place at this time. Would you wait in my place? No. I'll come back, he promised. Because why did we leave him, right? If we're going to do all of this drama, why didn't we try to be with his side? Sorry for complaining about the story. I know this is just part of the story, so I'm sorry. Yanemon, would you wait in my place? That's very rude, right? I can't even think of I can't even think of me saying that, especially on this in this situation. And here we are. We're going to talk about the memories again of our childhood. Like there's so many memories happen to them during their childhood, and we were getting it piece by piece, right? That's why it's so beautiful. It's not something that we're just going to tell you this is like what happened on their childhood. We're getting the information bit by bit after we progress on the story. So we're getting more and more attached to all of them, like Nanami, Ryu, and Zoe. And they're really good at giving the settings right. Like the sunset here, the moon, yes, last night. It's just the settings are really killing it. Oh, okay, I see you later. How about this one? Would you like to say this? You know what? Why I don't like to say that, because I'm worried that it might affect the story, but I guess it will not, right? There are just games that I played before that it affects the storyline and what will happen to the characters. So I'm very particular with what I'm going to reply. Yeah, it's really beautiful. The sound, the settings. Yeah, what happened in the woods? Can you believe it? Joey crying just like a little baby. Hey, this conversation is our little secret, okay? I promise Joey I would never tell Soul. Ah. Now we're going to wait here. Looks like Pelika was pretty tired. It's late, Joey. Hey, you. You know what I think when Joey comes back? Let's go far away from here. Wow. What? Okay, he's back. But I wonder what happened. How did he able to escape of that? He came back. He really came back. Ryu, Nanami, I kept my promise. I'm tired from waiting. Let's make a joke. Sorry. I really love this. We're really building this kind of family-like friendship. It's really beautiful. Okay. Hey, how long are you gonna sleep? Aninami, a little longer, you know. I hate mornings. Come on. I know it was rough, but it's already been a week. Snap out of it. Wow. Come on. Come on, let's go. Yanimon, cute Palika hugging. Yep. Palika is really, really cute. But she's always sad, but I mean, you cannot blame her. Something's about to start at Joe's Stone Hill. People have... Yeah, I really love the part, right? When Palika hugs Joey. And you can see the details on how they execute that part. Which is, for me, it's really beautiful. People have always here the festival. Okay, so I believe it's going to be a little bit of a chill time for us because it's going to be a festival right here. Nami joins a party. Joey joins a party. I love it, even though that we are in war, there's still part of this that feels like we're just exploring. We're just like living in this place or in this town or whatever. Oh wow, Felikas is over there inside the counter. Well, over the counter there. Okay. Why she looks so worried? What did they do? What? Okay, that's so weird. That's weird of Leone. I think they're playing with our emotions. They're going to... What? They're going to take Joey away, then he's going to put it back. Okay, I can't cook yet. I have a lot of recipes with me. Or in my bag. Save. Wow, we're playing 13 hours now? Wow. I think I really play more when I'm playing in real PlayStation 1. Okay, let's just go to the whatever that place is. I know we could have explored this and probably met a lot of people, but though I really love Kinasan, but I also might need to remove him on our main party. What's this? Scary face statue. Scary face statue, okay. But if there's something that we realize about this, is that Highlanders is not all good or all bad as well. We also realize that City State is not purely good as well. Like, these are two nations fighting, and each of the nations have their own good people and bad people, and I just don't know what to do. Like what Nanami told us, maybe we should just like run away and go something far or go somewhere far, right? Oh, the three of us together. Okay, that's a lot of people. The leaders of the 5 state cities: Muse, South Window, Green Hill, Matilda Knights, and interesting. Okay, what's going to happen here? Is he going to do his trick again? Do it by force. Oh, you're really Sir Flick. Yes, but you're the mercenary soldier, the one they call Flick of the Blue Lightning. I love this part that Flick does not need to introduce himself, but for Victor, no one's believing him. This is so much bias. Like, he's just so good looking guy. Wow. We are in a festival. Okay, this is the first time I've heard this. We're going to meet the 5 leaders. You want to call it that way? Wow. Okay. Oh, whoa! These are the powerful guys. Garudo. It looks very powerful. Wow, Camus. Pardon us, my lady. I believe he was but over eager. May we have your forgiveness? Wow, smooth talker. No, I mean, yes. Lutov. How do we pronounce that name? What are you doing, Camus? Just doing my job as a knight. Got a problem? It's okay. Okay. That's not you, Nanami. Don't fool us. That is good. Well, please excuse us. Let's hurry. Camus, it's also a knight's job to be on time. Okay. I love these characters. They're like the leaders, the powerful guys in the game. Yeah. Leader of the Matilda Knights and the White Knights of Lord Gerudo. Hey, Gerudo. Representative General of Two River City, Lord Makai. Acting Mayor of Green Hill City, Lord Lady Teresa. Mayor of Tinto City, Lord Gustav. Mayor of South Window City, Lord Green Mayor. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm pronouncing it right, but this is a bit of a Japanese, so might be different. Lord Hauser. In accordance with the Joseon State Agreement, I hereby begin the Hilltop Conference. The Highland Army is massed at our border. They have only 2 weeks provisions with them. I hate the fact that we're the one who spilled that. Or they get that information from us, but we're not going to get anything. Wait a moment. Aren't they still in compliance with the peace agreement? Well, the Highland Army has already invaded the eastern part of Nice and burned several villages to the ground along the way. As for that, didn't the Highland reply that was a trick by mounted bandits? Do you really believe that Victor's mercenary army could be crushed by a group of mounted bandits? Wow, Hauser. This is a disguise. You can't deny the Highland Army is mass at border, in fact. It represents a threat to the city-state. Wow. The Highland Army has approached the border before and they've never truly attacked. Why should this be any different? Commander of the Highland Army has changed from Agar's Blight to his son, Prince Luca Blight. That's why things are different. Yeah, it's more brutal, obviously, compared to his father, that's for sure. Oh, so you can't pay your annual rice offering for 3 years, but your mouth still works. Fine, I see. What? How dare you? It's just as Lord Gustav said, they'll run at this first sign of battle. I'm certainly not going to expand my knights for this. The people of the Two River are also tired from many battles. Luca Blight is more demon than man. If he breaks through Muse defenses, the state will be in shambles. In the name of our mutual oath, I order you to provide troops to protect the Muse city. Capital city of the city state. Joestar. This is the problem with war. If things goes wrong, it's hardly you can get help from your what you so-called allies. And my people, the people of Tinto Storm. That's an order in the name of the state. You should watch how you speak, Lord Gustav. Yeah, it's also good to note that this is like more on Republic or Democrat, while the other nation it's like more of like monarchy wherein there's a prince, there's a king, there's a queen. So they have like a centralized power. Well, this one it's more of the power is distributed with a lot of people. Oh my god. It's good to have the war now while we have these leaders here. So that they have no choice to fight. I wonder if they will really follow this. Let's go back where? There's a view outside. There's like an overlooking view. Well, okay. I don't know what will happen, but not sure if they will really help. But don't they realize that if this is invaded, their place will be invaded soon? I guess you're right. Man, I'm tired from just sitting in there. Let's head to Leona's place. Okay. This is... No. Okay. Sure. Not going in. Wow, look at the view from up here. That's a cool one. I love this place. Like it's built on the top of the mountain. Pretty cool. Okay. Let's go back to inn and let's see what will happen. I think if... How about we just leave them here? I think we are part of Fleek's group, right? We're part of the mercenary now, so... We don't need to help them because they don't even show support on trying to help Joey earlier. What? Look at this. They will ask us a favor again. Helen army will arrive here in 5 days. 2 days would be enough. Please just buy us 2 days. 2 days. Yeah, I can't believe we're doing this. Well, they didn't help us earlier, but fight with me, Ryu. I like that he's going to say a lot of things if we're not going to agree with him. Let's see. I want to make sure what? Will there something here that we can... Because I totally don't agree on involving the fight anymore because they're not helping us earlier. But what if we keep doing this? Will something happen here? Okay, 5 more. 2, 3, 4, 5. Never mind. I thought there's just thought there's something that will happen if we keep on resisting. Wow. Master Gengaku. Okay, we're up to another battle again. I'm just craving for slow days, you know. Might need to get Shiro back. I wonder if I can equip Shiro the... But maybe let's not do that. The attack 1.5. But I just need to pair Shiro with a healer. Something like that. Okay. What? Good luck. What are you doing there, Liga? Wow, we have seriously a lot of money. Okay, so we're really going to get to war again. This is like faster than I expected. Yeah, be careful. Maybe this war, this is just like the same with the last time. Like, we're just going to... Anyway, let's just roam around for a bit. Maybe we can find something here before the war starts. Just like the tactical greed battle, like last time, it's like we're going to play like Fire Emblem game or any tactical RPG again, which is amusing. But we haven't really understand the full depth of that mechanics of that game. Okay, I can't sharpen yet. Let's just go to the war and then... Anyway, let's just go to the wharf. Bring it on. Can't do anything anyway. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Oh, here you go. Fire Emblem mode. Solo D G. It's okay. He got beef to Victor. Okay, slow down. Okay. If we don't need to win, we don't need to attack, right? We can only move one grid at a time. Wow, what's happening here? Why were they not giving us a full control? Hey, Flix, he's someone you recognize. Gilbert was it. I can't believe he's working for Helen. Did they hire mercenaries as well? Wow. Well then, first time seeing this, yeah, it's insane, right? That you're going to see battles like this. Something that's very unexpected, especially for games that was released in 1998. There's so much depth or so much mechanics that you're just going to realize as you play. Maybe they have a plan. Wow. Gilbert looks like a very noble or a very fine man that Flick and Victor look up to. Where is that? Where is that guy? What? Oh, he did really betray them. What? Don't know if we can have an impact here because I can't even reach them right now. Look at how far we are. Ow, ow, ow. Whoa. Hmm. I'm Mikludo, captain of the Blue Knights of the Matilda. I'm here to assist Sir Vector of News. I don't know what's happening. I'm not the one who's controlling it, just for you guys know. I'm only controlling 3 characters that can move one square at a time. So not sure if we can really. This one doesn't have any rune. Just like a normal pawn. Wow. Oh, my hair. What? Is he going to die? Wonder where's their HP? I can't even see it. Like, attack 7, defense 8. Cripper Assault heals damage. Because double damage. Oh, okay, I can heal really far. Yeah, this is like Fire Emblem now. What? They've all killed. We cannot even do anything because we're so far from him. So we can save Gilbert. right? Parang we cannot do anything. Or Ryu, if your unit is damaged, move it back to the village. Okay. Units on top of towns or castles have their damage repaired. Okay. So if I'd like to heal, I just need to go back to the town. But if they able to reach the town, it's game over. Is that? I don't even know what I'm doing here. I literally have 3 characters that I'm... This is enemy, right? Team name, Highland Army. I can attack now. Okay, let's attack. Attack. Wow. We've killed most of them. But you can see the actual HP, right? You will just base on the number of people probably. This one is our enemy. Oh, we go back. I'm not sure if that's right. Or we should have just like wait. Wow. They're against Click. Whoa. I think we can finish them. Yeah, I really don't know what's happening here. But I think we are winning. And it's so quiet, you know, like there's no background music. Just plain. Oh, oh, oh. Okay, it's our time to show. Why can't we cause the... Should we just heal? Or maybe we can finish him off. What? Okay. I can't move. Okay. Maybe let's just leave, enter. You can't even see the HP. You just have to base it to the number of soldiers that are still alive. That you will know if you're going to die or not. What? Wow. Okay. What's happening? Ah, wait. Okay, I need to heal this guy. Okay, reinforcements. What? What are you saying, Camos? Our knights should turn our backs on the enemy in turn? What? No. Oh my god. What's this weird thing ongoing here? Oh, we can't let him die soon. What? Oh, okay, so it's a heal for everybody. That's nice. Wait, I can't even get in. Oh my, I don't think we can beat them here. Wow, okay. See, I don't know what happened. Somehow we managed to slow them down. And the other people or other allies from different city, they turn their back on us. Is that right? I'm not sure. Okay. What's next? We all know that was all planning. You're just being humble. I don't even know if they really think about the mechanics of that turn-based battle system. What's wrong? Oh, sure. About this battle, do you... Forget about it. There's no choice. I guess we have to protect ourselves. What were you about to say? What is that? Tell them just like that. I understand it will be just as you order. What the... What's wrong with Joey? Something weird happening to Joey. Why is talking to that random guy? What the hell? Okay. Now things are getting weirder. I don't know who's that Joey just spoke to. Anyway, don't go outside of the city. The Highland army is all around. Okay, let's go, Ryu. Don't you want to hear about Master Gengar? Okay, stories about Master Gengaku. But still can't forget that weirdness, Joey, that you've done. You maybe Highlanders become just as evil as this after Luca. Okay, let's say this one. What? I, I'm supposed to be on a journey of training, but I can't find anyone to face me. At this rate, never beat her out. Ooh. I do have some recipes here. But I thought you're going to cook now. Oh, they're sleeping here. Oh my god, why are you guys leaving here? Ah, because of the war. They're sleeping all day because of the war. That's cool. Okay, we're going to meet. Let me save first. Wow, words are really so powerful now. I'm just going to get some coffee. I'm going to get some coffee in the kitchen. Just give me minutes, just minutes, and I'll be back right away. I'll be right back. Stay there. Right, I'm back. We have my coffee with me. I also just remember, Yanemon, you're still there. Since you're playing Final Fantasy 9, I have here VV mug. This is actually my first collectible items related to retro. I'm not sure if you're there, but yeah, just would like to let you know. Yeah, it's a PB coffee break, definitely. I added a bit of milk here. And I started wearing my glasses now because we're playing for hours. Yep. Where are we? We're going to meet with Annabelle. She's going to tell us like stories about our grandfather Gengaku, or our master, and something's wrong with Joey since he came back from the Highland Army, which is really scary. Okay. Yeah, so I hope you get your coffee as well, guys. Probably going to be a long night, but or at least grab some snacks, right? Because I'm totally locked in right now. I wonder what she knows about Grandpa Gengaku. Yeah. You guys just told us that you guys have, what do you call that, like that's not what I'm saying. But as long as we don't know the Highland Army's intentions, I'm not going to commit any troops. What? It was a South Window Army who retreated at the first sight of blood during the Scarlet Moon Empire War. Wow, they're bringing up previous stories now. What's wrong with these people? For some reason, there are a lot of bots here in Twitch. Crazy. Because I'm seeing a lot of notifications that tag as spam. I love this. I love this coffee. I did some milk with it. What do you hope to get from this war? I was still debating. Oh, she's so busy. Let's go. Okay, we're going to go back later. Okay, what are we supposed to do? What the job? All I do is file forms, take out forms, or file forms all day long. But typical government job. Hope. Sorry. Hope no one's listening. Hey, what are we supposed to do while we're waiting? Congrats, sixth child. Wow. This is very typical republic or republic kind of a country or place or nation. This FF9 has multiple endings. As far as I know, Yanemon, it does not have a multiple ending, but it does have a lot of side quests, which is I really love about Final Fantasy 9. Like you can, you know, the kind of game we're in, you don't really need to go to the story every time. You have a lot of quests that you can do along with the main story. And yeah, there are a lot of side bosses as well, side quests that you'd love. When are you going to start playing it? I'm really excited for that. Because it's the last game that I've played, but I'm really excited when are you going to play it. I also. Bed. Where should we go? Where should we go? Yeah, we need to wait until evening. Maybe we should talk to Leona. But yeah, I think most Final Fantasy does not have multiple endings. What's that game again with multiple endings? I'm really scared to play. Chrono Trigger is one of the games that have multiple endings, as far as I know. Even though that I haven't finished it, I know that it has different endings. I wonder if you prefer to have a game with multiple endings or a game with just, with a single ending. I think I prefer a game with a single ending with a lot of quests more than games with different endings. Because imagine if you had different endings and you're talking with your friends and you guys have a different events or place happening. How crazy is that? That this is the ending that I've got. And you talk to your friend and this is the ending I've got. And it's crazy if you don't know it. It has multiple endings. Because back then, that's something that you won't know until you really look into it, like you do research. But even when that game or this game was released, like, it's impossible for you to check right away the content of the game. You just really going to base it on the CD itself, like the box itself. You can't really go throughout the net to search what's happening or what's going to happen or what's the ending or what's the content of the game. That figure, she hasn't really seen with her own eyes. I was scared by it. Just remember that if Pilika's met Blight face to face, right? So maybe that's how traumatized she is right now. Can't imagine myself seeing that kind of person in front of me. I'm kind of worried about you. Now let's talk to Joey. What happened to that guy? So PP, I hate when games have multiple endings and most of them are bad. They just do it for the sake of having non-linear story. Yes, right? I don't... And the problem with that is that if you have just one ending that's really considered as the true ending, I also don't like that part. I wonder what kind of games or what kind of multiple endings are acceptable. But I totally agree. If the endings are just like most of them or multiple endings have only one true ending and the rest are bad endings, I'm not really sure how to react on that, but I don't really love that. But I think we can only consider a good game with multiple endings if all of the endings are acceptable or reasonable based on your action. And it should not happen on just the ending part, but maybe as you progress on the story and how you decide the characters would be. To be honest, I have a kind of thing wherein I really would like to decide the best way for my characters, because I've played one game before. I remember that based on your answer, it's either you're going to be allied with your party members or not, which is something I love about that part. It's either if you choose this option A, you're going to be partner with your childhood friend. If you choose option B, it's just going to be your enemy throughout the game. Which I just realized that after I probably like game over and do this and do that kind of action. That's why right now I'm really trying to answer it the way I would like the story would be. But I know a lot of games are not really affecting on the way you answer. But it's just that I have that game before wherein I just realized that it affects my characters and who's going to be I'm with. So I kind of like try to answer it the best possible way that I would like things to be. Yeah, but what games do have like a good multiple endings? I wonder if you have like that, so PP. Like games with good or reasonable multiple endings with them. I can think of right now. Wait, I think Final Fantasy X has multiple endings? No, right? I think no. E3, 3 comes to mind. Ah, okay, Expedition 33. Oh my, just... Okay. I haven't played that yet, but it's good to know that it has some multiple endings. So really based on your action. But I think Expedition 33 is not a long game, so... Based on what I've heard. But they say it's really one of the best games right now. I'm for sure I'm going to play that as well. It's already on my list. But considering that there's so many games right now, I wonder what are the games that we can just... Wait, I'm trying to find where Joey is. Maybe if I talk to him, he's going to spill some information on what's happening. Wait, where is Joey? Really? Rare finds. Flaming arrows. The problem with flaming arrows is it's consumable. I'm not sure if that's worth it. Hello? Hi? Where's Joey? Where's Joey? Pointed hat. Oh. Okay, that's nice. It's really a rare find. You can only buy one. Cool. Maybe we cannot find Joey. Or... He's not here. Not here, we can't go outside. And the background music ends already. Defense plus 5 heals 3 HP during combat. But Expedition 33 is just like a recent game. You don't have a game that... Maybe, for sure, I know Expedition 33 has a lot of inspiration of the old games, so for sure, they get it somewhere. Okay, I can't find Joey. Probably we just need to sleep. Probably talking to that random guy again. Very disappointing. Oh, why I can't sleep now? I think I need to find Joey now. Okay. Yeah, I need to find Joey now. He'll probably be staying inside this place. Oh, I can't get inside. Oh, here you go. Oh my god. Look at this. Kage. Well, see you later. Like Hokage, right? Like a ninja, it means. You. What? Yeah, let's just do that then. Yeah. Let's just say this. Yeah. What? Who is that? Who is rude enough to come knocking this time of night? Hey, where are you awake? I don't have time to sleep. In that case, how about we have a little drink? Oh, sounds nice. Hmm. Wow. What are they? Well, they look good together. I don't mind. Don't stare at me like that. I feel like you're really looking right into my heart. What? Sorry, just a bad habit of mine. That's right. You're a tough one. The people of the city are sleeping peacefully now, but the flames of war are coming here soon. Even if we gather all the state troops, I wonder what chance we'll have when we come face to face with Luca Blight's unit. Well, about 50-50, I guess. I can't. I mean, we can't lose. If we lose everything, all of those lives. When I think about it, sometimes I get so sad even I think that maybe we should just surrender quietly. Literally can't think that way. Everyone's fighting as hard as they can. They all have something they want to defend. You do too. Even if it's to save your life, there are some things you just don't do. At least that's the way I see it. I need all my strength tomorrow. After this drink, I'm gonna get to bed. Lack of sleep makes you weak. Hey, if I was born in a different time, a different place, and if I was a little shorter, I might have been a good girlfriend for you, huh? Okay. Well, you just find the way you are if you ask me. Maybe not though. Okay. You're fine. Well-bred lady. Me? You couldn't be seen with me. Anyway, see you tomorrow. I think they secretly love or at least admire each other. Welcome back, Ryu. We were waiting for you. Let's go. See Annabelle soon, okay? What's wrong with this Pelika? Wait. Sorry. What is it, Pelika, huh? Really, it's strange. I haven't seen him. There's nothing to worry about. He came home before, like he promised. Besides, you and I will be back soon, so be a good girl, okay? Let's go, Ryu. Okay, it's dark now by just the sound of it. Okay, I'll light the candle. Okay, it's dark. I think I like to explore the city. Since it's dark, maybe we can get something. I just have a good feeling that we can get something here. And not go straight directly to Annabelle. Wow, we're really locked inside this place. It's locked. Oh, I can't get in. Wow. There's the really can't get in. I think we need to find Joey here. Probably talking to some weird guys again, for sure. Everything is locked. But I feel like we can discover something here. Wait. Oh, what's this? I was blocked by something. This is where Annabelle is, but I've played enough games for me to know that we can get something here, right? or or no, anyway. But I can see anyone here outside. Probably that's just me. I can't get inside any of the place or house or really. We just really need to go straight to Annabelle. Okay. Okay, we can't do anything here. Okay, let's get inside. Help with small things. Okay. We came to see Annabelle. Yes, I heard Annabelle is in her private room down the hall. Your friend is ready back there. Our friend? Who's that? Joey? Excuse me, Annabelle. May I come in? Please, but Joey, what do you want at this hour? Wow. And the sudden change in Joey's portrait. I like the fact that Annabelle is just so chill. I think she's not threatened to Joey at this time. Look how he sits like that, like this one, like her arm is in the chair. Even if I call for help, I suppose I can stop that knife. Whoa. I mean, can Joey really kill Annabelle? I thought Annabelle is a good fighter. Aha, gotcha. What? You still managed to kill Annabelle? Joey, you didn't. And his portrait just changed. I can't believe this. I really can't believe this. I thought Annabelle is someone who can just easily beat Joey, but I mean, she doesn't look like a weak one, right? What? It was open from the inside. Someone must be working with them. My God. Let's ask her. For what the state and I did to Gengaku. Oh, what's that? Were you happy with your life with Gengaku? Of course. Yes. Maybe they're the one who killed Gengaku, or I don't know what happened to Gengaku. What? That's... Maybe we are originally from here in City State. Yeah, maybe that's the reason. Maybe we're from originally from here. And they just made us like a captive or something with the help of Gengaku. But I wonder what really happened. But by the look of it, maybe that's Joey's reason as well. They probably knew. We probably knew that there's something like this happen. Yeah, from the look of it, I think originally we are really from City State, not the Highland. We're not really Highlanders originally, because we are adopted by Gengaku, both Nanami and both Nam and Ryu, but I think we're kind of like a high personality here. But this is crazy. Even Muse is invaded. Like, there's really no place. Oh, wait, wait. I didn't mean to escape. But this is really sad. We're totally separated now from Joey. I don't think of any reason that we're going to reunite it again. After all that happened to us? Like, really? Ow. Whoa. Okay. I don't know what's going to happen. We're always like a homeless here. Okay, we're going to go to a boat runs from Coronet, south of here, to Southwood Window. Okay, what are you waiting for? Hurry up. Really? We're going to a really far away place. Okay, everything is so crazy right now. I can't believe that we're going to use a ship and then escape. Hello? I can't believe that we just killed Annabelle, or Joey at least killed Annabelle. But by the look of it, by what Annabelle just told earlier, but it's not so clear, but it seems like that we are kidnapped by the Highlanders, and we are originally from City State. I'm not really sure. But when you analyze that Annabelle's like saying sorry to us and asking if we're okay with Gengaku, he immediately say, at least, I mean, she's so relieved after knowing that. Actually, to be honest, I can't remember how many times we've escaped on our own home or place. Wow. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh my god, I feel sad for our team, for our This is much better if Joey's here. Far away from all this war, somewhere in the mountains maybe, we could live a quiet life. We could farm a small field, just the three of us. This is really sad. That will never happen now. You are right. It's impossible, isn't it? It will never happen now. Forget about Joey. Sorry. I'm tired now. I'm going to sleep. Good night, Ryu. This must be exhausting for her. After all the things happened to us, this is just what Joey did. It's being reasonable. Good morning, Ryu. Yona, she said to go to the coronet, right? We stayed the whole night here. Outside town. Just sitting near this tree. Feel sad for for us here. Morning, Bleak. I will go after wash your face. Hey, you. You go wash your face at all that stream too. Oh, okay. Go south here. Ride a boat. We can take a boat from here to Cusco's on the other shore. I think we can go to the south window from there. A cute map maker Emma told me that. What? I got... Oh my god, this is already part of the Highland Army. Map maker. I already have that, so I don't need that. Okay. What happened to Joey the Quitter? Yeah. I don't think he'll back anytime soon sa PP. He started talking with some weird ninja guy from the Highlanders. And he killed like the mayor of the city. If you remember Annabelle, she's like the mayor of the city, where Victor has like a thing with Annabelle, and he just killed Annabelle. How crazy is that, right? I think he had an agreement with Raud, like our captain. But I'm not really sure what he's trying to do, but basically did not. You just leave us here. He's a bad guy now. We can consider him as a bad guy at this time. We don't know what his intentions are. But he betrayed the city-state where Annabelle is, where our friends are. Yeah, we can consider him as a bad guy now. But I'm still hopeful. Maybe just like a phase wherein he has his reasons and I don't know. Just so sad that he's no longer with us here. After all After all the flashback, like the memories that they've talked about multiple times that they're doing when they were like a kid. So we're going south away from here because Highlanders are winning at this time. We're just going to go to a remote village somewhere. Cuscus Downs, perhaps. Okay. It's this place. Can I cook here? Oh, who's this? Stay and save. Oh. And look at the music. I hear the music. Killed by a spy. Before, we're just like accused of being a spies. Now we are really spies and we don't know where side we're going to be on or which side to take. But I think Joey have decided to go back to our own place. Yeah, maybe we just have to cross the boat and the muse has fallen. To be honest, I don't expect that the muse will go like that it will be destroyed for the reason that it's so big and it's like a powerhouse. I consider it like a powerhouse because it's so big, it's so huge. And right now, the leader gone, so already under Highland's army too. Crazy. Trader Shu, who's that? You know what? In every town, there's so many people here. I'm not complaining, but me, I really have to talk a lot. Oh, can we come in? Oh, we can go here. Oh, what's this? Wow, this is very... Oh, can we go down? No. Okay, who should I talk to ride a boat? Hello? Need to ride a boat? Hello? Yes? Hello? I need to ride a boat, mister. Okay. Hello, where can we ride a boat? Oh, here we go. Hello, where? I think RPG is not complete if there's no boat, right? Whoa. But we can't get to Cuscus without a boat. Hello? Hello, can you help us? We need to go to Cuscus, somewhere far here. Hello? Maybe I need to just go back here. Maybe there's like a person here already. Wait. Hello? Someone here already. Okay, no one's here. We can't get inside, or we can't ride a boat on the probably normal manner. Okay. We should be talked to here. Maybe we need to go back. Hello? I think I remember Nami told us that we can go somewhere. Maybe there's a place here that we can ask for a boat ride. That's weird. And we're just... Ow. Okay, we can try the boat here. Maybe here? Maybe there's a small town here that we can ask for help on how can we ride a boat, you know. I wonder if Nanami told me something about other place wherein we can try to ride a boat. Maybe this bridge? What? Oh wait. Suddenly I can't pass this forest. Okay. Now it's hard for us because we don't have a lot of AoE damage right here. But their damage is so weak. I think it's still because I've grind last dungeon just because we're lost on on the last dungeon. Like, it's so confusing. Now we're overpowered. Well, is this the right place? Wait, Can I go back to... Okay, I don't know where should we go? It should be in that small town, right? I think I just need to go back to that town. It's impossible that the way should be here, so we probably just need to talk to someone like we used to do, and probably they will let us borrow their whatever their boat is, or give us a ride. Hello, can you help us? Hello. What should we do here? How can I go to that side? I haven't like that side yet. Wait, how can I enter that? That's so weird. Hello, can you help us? Wait, did I miss something? I think Tanami told us about a certain place where we can ride a boat. Maybe she's not referring this place? Wow. I didn't realize she's holding a cat. Look at that. Cute little cat. Hello. Okay, I can't get in. Okay. Maybe there's a place that we need to go and then figure it out later, probably. Maybe this is not the place. Maybe... I think I remember Ninami mentioned earlier that we need to go to a certain place, but I can't remember exactly where. Okay, it doesn't sound like it should be on the east side. It may be somewhere on the west, because the east is where the Toto village is located. That's where they destroyed, so I'm assuming that's not the place where we should go. Yeah, the thing with this, they're not going to tell you second time once they've told you already where to go. And if you miss it, you probably have to figure it out on your own. I think I remember her mentioning that, but I haven't like put attention to it as much. So probably that's why we don't know where to go. I think remember you saying something and I just like ignoring her. This should be the place. This is like the closest to the water. There's no place here. There's a lot of forest. Big forest. Okay, maybe this is the place. Wow. So sad that the Muse people are considered now as refugee because they don't have their own home now, and so sad. Maybe here. Oh. Okay, I can't get in. Okay, nothing's here as well. I think she mentioned about something map maker or what. Okay, can we escape? How about this? Muse Matilda border. Wow. Use Matilda border. The one who did not help us with Luca. You guys are so after all what we've done to help you. Somehow you're just going to feel bad for Annabelle. He's just trying to protect the city, but you know, no one helped her. Even though they have a meeting already, there's like an existing alliance with all of those cities. They're just not so far away. But we did not receive as much help as we need to. Or at least, I'm referring to Muse. Look, it's our fault because Joey killed Annabelle, right? Or like spy. But all that happened because someone ordered us to spy on the Highland, and it turns out, you know, it backfired to them right away. Because we don't know what happened to Joey after we left him behind. So Loki, this is also Muse's fault. I think Jess is the name, right? Of the person who ordered us to do it. I can't. Okay. I need to. I need to think. Where should we go? Where we're supposed to go? Nothing's here. Maybe this is just the. I think this is the only place where. Oh, okay, but. Oh, here you go. I just need to go back to the inn. That's it. That's all I need to do. Crazy. Them again. We first met them before. Ryu, what are you doing here? I thought you went back to your hometown. Yeah, Nanami don't know about them. I should say the same thing. I'm Ali. I'm the person who saved Ryu's life. It's been a long time. True. Anyway, come on over. You must have a lot of stories to tell. Yeah. That's right, Yanuan. Crazy, right? I just need to go back to the inn, and I'm exploring the whole map there. Been a long time, Ryu. Have you been well? Oh, and you're with your girlfriend now? You got it all wrong. I'm Ryu's big sister. Oh. Good news, right, Ellie? Shut up, sis. Oh, by the way, what are you doing here, Ryu? Okay, what's Beliga doing there to Volga? So you've been through a lot too. Our story is pretty much the same. This was no good in Highland, so we decided to move elsewhere. You made it this far, but hey, could it be, are you on your way to the south window too? Yeah. In that case, yeah, but the Highlander army will punish anyone who takes their boat out, so nobody will do it for us. Is that right? What should we do, Ryu? Well, I don't know. Wait, that's it? Let's talk to them more. Yeah? Volgan? Okay, so we've met them again. I feel sad for Annabelle. But I just realized how powerful we become here because of the hidden rune power, like the rune power that we just received. Like Joey and I is so powerful right now. Imagine that you can kill Annabelle. I think that woman is not just ordinary woman. And that just means how powerful we became, right? Oh. So is this open? Yeah, I think for sure there's something here. That's why I always go back to this certain part of this now. Ina? Looks like a guy. What do you mean, anyway? The wind blows and the dice rolls. How do I get across the lake? Okay. For these person. I can't do it. Give up and go on home. Wow. Hey, Big Brother, it's not a customer. Who are you guys? We want to go to the south window. Oh, not again. Sorry, but I don't feel like it. Go on home. Wait. Come here a minute. You're pretty determined. Okay, here's what I'll do. We'll roll the dice for it. If you win, I'll take the boat out. If I win, I keep your gold. Should we reset? Forget about it. Not sure if that's the right thing to say. Or maybe we just have... Okay, so that's how it works. So if our answer is not the way they want it to be, we just... we just go back and needs to answer it. Oh, this is nice. No, Chinchirorin, right? Nope. It's a game where two people compete to get a better... Is that a Japanese game? It's a game where two people compete to get a better dice roll. Throw 3 dice. If 2 dice match, then the third die is your score. Okay, throw 3 dice. If 2 dice match, then the third die is your score. The player with the higher score, if the winner of the match is the winner of the match. If you roll the dice 3 times and get a no score, then you lose. Some special cases, or if you get a 4, 5, 6, or 3 of any number other than 1, you win 2 or 3 times your original bet. Whoa, this is really hard to understand. On the other hand, if you get 1, 2, 3, or triple ones, then you lose. Okay. As long as I'm not going to get 1, 2, 3, I'm good. Or 1, 1, 1. Oh my, I have 27,000 bucks. Okay. No score. Because 2, 6, 5. 2, 6, 5. So it should be 4, 5, 6. Or 6, 6, 5. So it doesn't have a score. Me. Wait. Is that me? Is that? Okay. That's him. It's a 2 because 5, 5. Is that 2? Wait. I just have to press X maybe. I can't control the aim. Oh. It's a 5. Oh. Because it's 6, 6, 5. So if 2 dice match, I get the score of the other one. Wow. Oh. Damn, I lost. That's it. I won right away. It's going to be hard, but... Okay, I really thought about the rules a lot, but I just pressed and yeah, I won. You're not thinking of taking your boat out, are you? Those island soldiers mean business. Yamku, get the boat ready. The dice never lie. But taking him across the lake, you don't mess with fate, you know? Okay. I love that. Unsavory. These two are kind of, I don't know, unsavory? This way, girl. Oh, that you're doing as a real favor. But could it just wait a little bit? We have some other friends we want to bring. Let's go, Ryu. Well, hurry up. I don't want to Highland Army finding out about this. Okay, let's call it. Hello, 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 hello. Let's call. Oh, yeah, here we go. This is the right place. Listen, listen. You see, get going, Ryu. Win a gamble. Get a boat, huh? But I wonder if it's okay. There might be pirates. We've got other choice, but you should be okay with this many people. Don't worry about it. That's right. Well, Ryu, it looks like we're traveling mates again. Okay, let's go. Okay, Rina joined the party. Bolgan joined the party. Okay, Bolgan should be in front. Rina is back. Yeah, I think it's good. What? They don't have any item. Ah, because I removed that. I removed their items before. Crazy. Did I remove all their items? Yeah, I think I removed all their items. Angry, run into an enemy, angry blow. Roller pads. Fried fish balls. Can I equip shield? I know Rina needs to have like equipment. Oh, flaming arrows, firewall, dancing flames. Okay. Okay. Let's see if we can upgrade items, equipment. Okay. Okay, cool. We're back with them again. Well, I'm losing all my money just to upgrade all of their equipment. I need to have Shiro back. Oh my. Look at that. Not really sure if that's worth it, but what else can we do? I hope we have enough items to buy armor equipment, because I've sell a lot of it. Wait, where's the armor shop again? Oh, there's the armor shop. Wait, this is the inn? Never mind. Let's just go to the boat. Oh. Okay. Wow. Okay, this is our first time riding a boat. Oh, forget about Sheena. Maybe if I try to look for her, we can include her here. Is it not? Okay, I can control it. We're just riding with them. Wow, this is really huge. Okay, we're at a totally different island now. See, fulfilled my promise. Thank you very much. Okay, let's head for the south window. South window, huh? South window is just south of here. South, south. I love that Pelika already have a close friend with him. They're vibing with each other. Oh. Oh. I wonder if we can go back. No. Oh, the sound here is different. Hello, what? What do you have there? Ooh, fishing. This is really huge town. We might need to... Not really huge, but... Oh, wow, that's a feast. It's a lot of food. Both. So, can I? Can I also do that? Small boat. Small boat. Right? Nice to know that's a small boat. Oh, okay. Small boat, right? Thanks for describing. Poorly kept plant. Okay. Poorly kept plant. Oh my god. Remember my plans. Oh, a lot of food. Cold fish fry. Whoa. Hello, hello, hello. Like Lucas doing all the policy. They're not allowing boat to sail. Small boat. Wait. Okay. We might need to sleep here. Hello, can we sleep? Stay. Save. Memory card. And 15 hours. Just realize how I love memory cards. The feeling you have your save file in an actual physical device. That sounds so cool for me. So I love the concept of memory card. We don't have that now because, we have a lot of memory. But that memory card that I'm holding or currently plug in, that's probably just like 1 to 2 MB. How cool is that, right? You have your save file in a separate storage. Okay, it's this place. Okay, so I can improve again. Yeah, let's not do it. I don't have budget. I'd rather buy new items. Mega medicine. I'm not sure if I need that. Just realized I sold a lot of that. This one is really huge. Like I can explore left to right, but I'm just going straight south. Oh my god. Is this the right thing to do? Wait. Black rabbits. Ow. Ow. Yeah, I missed this. Hmm. South Window City. We've been a lot. We've been a lot today. But let's be real. Wow. We've come with multiple paces. We're... Wow, victory is here. Different sound, right, so PP? What's that? Oh, okay. I thought it looked like I thought the emoticons that you showed is like a dumpling, but turns out it's like a kid, little kid that's playing flute. I love it showing the screen. That it shows those little animations from the on the screen as well. That's a bear. I heard that for you. What are you calling a bear? Okay, the others that escaped from you scattered all over the place, and I'm having a hard time finding him. I wonder what Victor felt when he heard that animal already died. Yeah. No comment. Hey, where's Joey? Hi. Doesn't know yet what happened. Let's not talk about it now. Um, you're enjoying the sound. Oh. We just join our group, okay. Okay, I might need to have this guy recruit. Lake West. I know that she fled to the Lake West. So I need to go to the Lake West. Okay. Okay, probably that's what we need to do. Yeah, that guy looks really cool. So I might need to recruit him before we proceed. Okay, I don't even know what's that for. That books. Sleep versus one enemy. Let me buy. Raises allies students 1.5. Do I need to buy this? But it's only 200. Maybe it's not that good. Okay. Let her use the wind sleep. Okay, what's this? Oh, what are you doing? It's some full stuff there. Yeah. In order for us to get Clive, probably we need to do the random or the side quest. So let's go to the lake quest before we actually deep dive with this mission or whatever. Wait, I need to look for Shiro too. Oh, this is where Gray and Mayor is. Ah, okay. Not sure. They are the one who did not help us back in Muse. Really, guys. Yeah, there's a lot of bot, and some of the bot sometimes it will not block by the auto blocker. Bonsai with handsome branches. Wait, is that how small this town is? I mean, where's... I might need to go to the lake west. I need to go to the lake west. Okay, what happened? Okay, so we're going to have our new hideout. How exciting is that? What? Wait, I'm not ready. I'm not ready yet. I mean, we need to have Rina and... Wait, where's my where's my last save file? Because I'd like to use them first, but anyway. Where's my last save file? Rina Couscous. I wonder if we're going to start doing this now, because if we do this, we probably can't meet Clyde, right? Okay, let me just load. Going to load the second file. Here. Okay, you're going to hear the sound of a PlayStation 1. How easy to reboot your game, right? Yep, that's the classic PlayStation 1 boot for you guys. I don't know. I feel like I don't need to rush talking to Victor and Blake. We might need to get Clyde first. I think that's reasonable enough, right? This is where Blake and Victor already... Because I haven't played with Volgan and team yet. It's so sad for me to just stop using them. Okay, I hope this is not too far. Lake West. Okay, this is where it Clyde. Okay. Hey, you, how do you meet such a beautiful ladies? You're pretty good with women, I see. Okay. Lake West. Okay, let's try to find that Lake West. Wait. But before that, I need to upgrade my equipment. I don't know what's that for, but yeah, we're just going to buy it anyway. Hello. Okay, here's the armor shop. Hello. Whoa. I need this. What? No one can equip this? Are you serious? That's a rare find? Ow. Don't have any Okay, I don't have any more money. Wait, why I can equip the wooden shield? It says shield, but I can't equip it in my shield. That's a scam. The only reason that I bought that is because I thought I can equip it on my shield, but doesn't look like it. What a scam. What? I can't even equip it here. Wrong. Whew, I don't even have items anymore or money anymore. I still have to buy one more. Hello, 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 hello. Wow, okay, no. Okay. Okay, that's where Flick and Victor is. Not go there. What's this? There's a dog behind him. Hello? 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 Did the game force you to use your current party? Don't seek an instant again, or is it demoted again? Yep. Right now, we are forced to use this set of party characters. And I'm trying to recruit Clyde. The other members on my team, we're looking for them because we've got separated after the Muse, like the town earlier. It was invaded by Luca. Luca is like our main antagonist here. So after it was invaded, we're all scattered and we're trying to find everybody. Oh, great priest. Okay, so how can I recruit you? Oh, buy the candles at the trading post here. And bring the cobbled village. Okay, trading post here. Candles. Yeah. I'm not sure if Kineson is really powerful in this game. Well, at least Well, it's not that I'm looking for a very powerful guy every time, but he's the only archer that we have in our team, right? So I might still consider him next time. Wait. They say I need to buy a candle here. What? Ding boy, antique. What's this? What are these antiques for? Like seriously, they are so expensive. But I don't know any use of them. What? We have what you call here trader. Maybe this is the best place for me to sell my antiques, right? But I'm not seeing any reason for me to buy those very expensive. What? Yeah, this we're exploring. Wow, look at our enemy right now. Okay. So we can't use killer when we are nearby. Or when we are far, so wow. That's a massacre. Ow! 62. Probably have to put her behind. Okay, Ellie, you go. No. Ellie, go back. I'm trying to find the West Lake. And by the look of it, whoa, I can use again. I thought I can only use it once. So if I can use it every battle. Oh wait, I can't use killer. Maybe that's just like a passive ability. Pokemon trainer. Which one? Ow. Okay, our enemy, because she's the only one. Okay. I didn't get that right away. But you have a point there. Because she got like a lot of monster around her. And she's the only one different on a humanoid form. Highness Rup. You killed all her Pokemons. Yeah. I get it late, but I got you. Wow. Fireball for you. Before I thought skills here are like consumables, but it turns out that it's just like a Pokemon game wherein there are skills wherein you can use it once in a battle or once after you reset or sleep. It depending on who's going to use it. Like for this, I think I can use it every battle. And there are skills that there are just like certain limits until you sleep or rest in an inn. Wow. Okay, there's a border. Strange thing about this we'll get into. I'm not sure, but I think having no map in a world map or in the overworld is much better than having like a map with it. I think that's something that Expedition 33 also get from this game, or at least to whoever started this one. Like, there's no actual map here, like a world map in the overworld. I think it's much more better because it makes you try to remember the place more and look at the places around instead of just memorize or just looking at the world map or like the map itself while you're navigating. Because the tendency is you're not going to look around if you have a map showing where you are. So I think that's something that I appreciate about this world map. Maybe that's a reason why I said before that I really love the overworld here. Something different about it. Before I can't articulate it, but maybe that's the reason why. Let's do normal damage. Heal. Ow. Wow. Whoa, it missed. Ow. That's not fair. Okay, I can find the Lake West where Clyde told me. Okay, let's run. I can't find that Pokemon trainer. Or I can't fight, or I don't like to fight it. Tina, you need to relax. There are squirrels. Oh, here you go. Cave of the Wind. Okay. I don't know where we are at right now. Oh, wait. Oh, Cave of the Wind? Okay, so I need to find a way to break this, but probably right now it's not part of where we should go. So there's a block. Ow. Ow! Wow. Ow. Whoa, Suiko's attack. I haven't seen this yet, but let's try. All of them will do the Suiko's attack. That might be a huge damage. Hope we'll be okay. Wow. What? What are they doing at the back? But that's really... I mean, that damage is like really powerful. What? I don't have any more. Ow. Oh. Oh, it's almost about midnight now. But yeah, I don't think I can progress a lot with the story anymore. But what I would like to do is I'd like to look for how can I recruit Clyde? Or we probably just have to look around somewhere in the west side. You mentioned about going to a certain lake. That's what we're planning to do before we do the actual... I mean, before we talk to Victor and Flick, where the actual story or the main story is. But we might end the stream right here. I think I'm losing my mana as well. I think this is a good place to stop, right? Right, let me save here. And yeah, we'll probably need to continue this on our next stream. And we've progressed a lot. I feel like this is a really huge leap. And there's so many things that happened already. Like so many unexpected things happen already in the game. We're already separated with Joey finally. I'm not sure if I should say finally, but we've separated with him for real. And we're trying to figure out where we are at this war. But yeah, I think I have to end the stream right here. Thank you so much everybody for being in the stream. I appreciate it a lot. Hope you're enjoying your weekend and enjoy the rest of the day. And I think tomorrow it's still weekend, right? So we still have, I mean, We don't have anything to do yet, right? Is Cave of the Wind the next main quest? No, not really. I think this is more. This will happen next, or not this time, but I think the next main quest would be when we start dealing with Victor and Flick. But right now, I'm trying to figure out where can I or how can I possibly recruit Clyde. You mentioned earlier that we just need to go somewhere west. So I'm trying to explore the west side just for me to recruit Clyde before we do the actual main quest wherein we have to talk with Victor and Flick. Yep, this is not a main quest, but I love the sound here. I love the music on this cave, but we don't have any capability to break this. Like to break this like stones blocking our way going here. But yeah, I'll have to end the stream right here. So PP, how would you describe the boats in the village? It's like small boat. I know that's what you want to hear, right? Like the small boat. Thanks for describing it. Thanks for describing Suikoden for those objects. Most of the time when you're exploring objects here, they just describe you. This is plant. This is like boat. This is a small boat. You can get anything from it. But so far, I'm really enjoying this game. Like what other people said or mentioned in the stream as well, that this is like, there's like a comparison between Suikoden 2 and FF9. I'm not so sure if you guys heard of that, but that's the first time that also I heard about it, like comparing FF or Suikoden 2 and FF9. So I found it really cool. If there's like a really huge debate about who's like better game out of it all, so that I can figure that out on my own and see which one is better. Yep. And thank you so much again, everybody, for being in the stream. Sa PP, Yanemon, we also have Teddy, and stay tuned. I love Teddy. He mentioned that I already have 50 subscribers in YouTube. Yeah, it's a really huge improvement. Yeah, thank you so much for being in the stream. I'll be ending the stream right here, and we're going to continue this on our next play. So next play, it's going to be day 5. I don't think we're really close at ending the story. That's for sure. There's so many things that's happening right now, but we are already 20. So we've made really, really far. Thanks for being in the stream. Goodbye. Enjoy the rest of the day. Drink your coffee if you want. Or do whatever you want to do. We still have a lot of time. And there's no work or there's no nothing else to do tomorrow. Yep. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. Goodbye for now. Bye-bye. I'm gonna end the stream.